it's like, the thing I never understand about like video games and movies and stuff is it's like, if you want me to hate the villain, why'd you make them so much more interesting than the hero? Also, hi Gargoblast. Also, hi YouTube. Okay, great. Okay, great, we did it. Okay, great, we did it. We're doing it. He's evil because he's repressed. I mean, he didn't look that repressed. He looked quite homosexual. I thought to myself, that's a homosexual, as I watched scenes from Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Also, ever since last night, I've been playing Cookie Clicker, and I'm not well. I'm not well. Like, why is this game? Why is this game? Hi, Vanestra. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, it was fun though, honestly. Aside from my constant confusion about like, okay, so people who does anyone here understand Final Fantasy? Any Final Fantasy enjoyers here? Because what I didn't understand was, why is it that some cats can talk, but then other cats are just a cat? What's that about? Japan? Like, what's going on there? Why do only some cats get rights? Make it make sense. You like Final Fantasy VIII because I'm a sucker for a leather jacket with a fur coat. Fur collar, oh. I've never really gotten into Final Fantasy at all. I mean, I remember as a child, I played Final Fantasy X2 with no context because I had never played a single Final Fantasy game before that. And I found it mostly confusing and boring. Which was really a shame because like the intro to X2, it has that like cunty intro with Yuna, I think her name is, or Uni or something. What's her name? And she's like at a concert and she sings and it's very epic and fun and it's like, it probably gayed me. Like I remember watching that intro and being like, wow, this game looks really cool and interesting. And then I got into the game and I was like, oh, it's like a really boring, like turn-based like fighting game. It's like Pokemon with like dancing. You heard X was good and X2 was bad. Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I played one Final Fantasy game and it was like the bad one. Is that why I don't like Final Fantasy? Not all cats are enlightened. That's true. Merlin is the devil. My cat is possessed by Satan. More at 11. All right, let's play Dead by Daylight. Let's not beat around the bush here, especially since I want to play Killer and I know the killer queues are going to be a nightmare. Your favorites are 4 and 6. X2 is a misunderstood Huntress. I just don't understand. Is your cat sentient? I'm glad mine isn't, but you used to have... How is your cat not sentient? Is it fake? Is it just like a stuffed animal? I don't understand. Aren't all cats sentient? Or no? There's no thoughts in there. Not a taxidermied cat. Who up taxidermying their cat right now? Could you imagine if I got Merlin taxidermied when he passed? That would be unhinged. I did not watch it yet, Wank Bagel, because I went to a Final Fantasy concert today, so I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll watch it on the morrow. You cried for 3 consecutive hours? Oh, Jesus. Dear God. But, like, why, though? Black Akuma, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. That is so nice and so kind. Okay. While we're waiting in the killer queue, I'm practicing my capitalism right now. You do love the Final Fantasy music. Honestly, it was good. Like, as somebody who doesn't give a fuck about Final Fantasy at all, I was thoroughly entertained. But I will say, I have a lot of problems with you Final Fantasy people. Problem number 1, the way people were dressed was fucking crazy. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm totally okay with people like cosplaying. Like, that's fun. And there were people who were cosplaying, especially like children were like cosplaying, which was very like cute. Why am I playing Cookie Clicker? Because I truly ran out of things to play last night when we were waiting for queues. So here we are. Why did I see you on Cookie Clicker all day? Well, because I gotta get the cookies a clickin'. Because I just left it on, obviously. What do you mean? But anyway, there were people like literally at the theater in public, and they were fucking wearing like onesies. And I was like, Diva, you are outside of your house. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Gay people. And then this motherfucker in front of me, it was 2 people, it was a couple, I think they were dating, and they were both recording the entire fucking show on their phone. And I was like, like, first off, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. You can't just like film an entire like theatrical production. There's like, it's like literally bootlegging. But then secondarily, why? Like, who the fuck is that for? Like, it's just video game music. You can go home and just play the video game, and it will sound better than your shitty audio recording on your fucking phone. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand. Anyway, these people don't act right. These fucking Final Fantasy nerds. You can't let them out in public, I'm learning. Were they Final Fantasy themed at least? The onesie, no, the woman was wearing a shark onesie. So, it was not Final Fantasy themed. It was just embarrassing. I'm very judgmental. Bitch, let's fucking go. They never touch grass. They don't know how to act in social scenarios. Yeah. I got that. I felt that hard. It was like, damn, these people really live like this. It's giving don't shower, yeah. Like taking pictures of fireworks, psychotic behavior, honestly. Honestly. But I am winning at Cookie Clicker, and that's all that really matters, I think. Like, when I look back on my life, I'm gonna think, damn, I'm really glad that I played Cookie Clicker. You know what I mean? Don't you think so? Right. Also, is there a new tome, or... Yes? Current tome? Oh, this doesn't come out for 2 more days. Oh. Alright, well. Well, I don't know. I mean, we could play something else in between matches. I don't know what the fuck to play, though. Like, what is there? You know what game I always wanted to play? How much is this game? I've never played this. Has anybody played this?
We've got a harrowing to stop. And remember,
Dressed to impress.
from here on out, it's Captain Fortune.
The goddess granted me a vision.
Have any of you League of Legends nerds played this?
Well, if the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back.
I'm not losing my city to the delusions of some second-rate king.
Does anyone know what this is? With Arcane, I was just like, I wouldn't mind playing a League of Legends game that's not League of Legends.
It's time.
You know.
For the truth to come to light.
It's League, so it's automatically bad. I've heard really good things about this game from both League people and non-League people. Because it's not League. It's not like actually, like, it's like in the League universe, but it's like
Come on.
a story-based RPG type of game. About like Illaoi and Misfortune and all of those characters.
There is only one queen. My queen.
It's $30. Oh, there's skins? Interesting. Who is this person? Whatever. I'd rather play random games than play Survivor. I just want to play Killer. I want to play Killer. Their other games based on LoL characters are good, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what a lot of people don't understand is that it's like Riot has made a lot of stuff that's not League of Legends like proper. It just doesn't get as much attention. But like that game I had heard a lot about. I also heard a lot about there was another League game. It was like Nunu. Is it Nunu? Yeah, the Song of Nunu. I've heard this game was really good. Has anyone played this?
This will be our biggest adventure.
This show ruined your life. Wait, have you even played League?
The unknown north of the Freljord.
Find the heart of the blue, Nunu. Look for the winged mountain.
The Yeti and his boy are so close. That foolish hero. I'll deal with him. Then the Yeti will bring
You're not a
me
masochist?
At least my friend is a Yeti, the size of 3 Drew Basks.
I kind of want to play this.
Sorry, I was just checking the echo. This place is huge.
I used to play League, yeah. You'll play this for 5 minutes and stop? I don't know. I like the League of Legends like lore. And I also love Nunu and Willem. It's cute, recommend it. You've played this, Ray?
You carry a flaming child
I think this might make me cry.
of Anivia.
What's this?
I've heard that this one's like a heartwarming story about like Nunu and Willem's like friendship. And that kind of stuff does make me cry, because I'm a little bitch.
There's an entire army at the gate.
An army called Braum.
Also, Braum is here. Braum is my favorite. I have a little statue of Braum. It's heartwarming tale of Nunu, but it's also a tragedy about the three sisters. Wait, which three sisters? What three sisters are we talking about? I know why. I just love Braum. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what you're getting at. He's my husband. Do you think Braum's a bottom? Probably. This doesn't actually look good. What, the Nunu and Willump story? Wait, Strawberry, did you play League of Legends? I feel like it's different if you play League of Legends. Like, it's just like those kinds of games, they kind of like, they put a lot more, it's because League of Legends itself doesn't really have like a lore built into the game. It's like all of the lore comes from just like the bios of the characters and shit like that. So I feel like these because I'm not ugly. The fuck is that supposed to mean, Strawberry? League is not fun, but I do love the League of Legends characters. Like, that's what got me into League originally, was I was like, oh, the characters are cunty. Like, Morgana is serving cunt all day long. But, you know, then I eventually realized the game itself is miserable. Someone puts a mustache ride. Hi, Frisk, how are you? Ouch, Kane. I didn't watch the first a couple episodes so far. I mean, I watched the first 3 episodes. I didn't watch this week's episodes yet. I'll watch them tomorrow. It's the most annoying thing about my stream schedule is it's like whenever something comes on TV, I can never watch it until like after, you know, everyone else has watched it, and then everybody comes in and they're like, did you watch it yet? And then people come in and they just spoil shit. It's the same with RuPaul's Drag Race. My god, whenever there's a RuPaul's Drag Race season, it's like I don't watch the episodes the second they air, but people will just come and chat and like spoil who went home and shit. Avaros is reincarnated into Ash. Oh, I didn't know that, Ray. I just thought Ash was a person. You'll time them out or ban them. Okay, great. Thank you. Wait, who's the third sister? Lysandra? Interesting. That makes sense. What happens if I spoil it? I can't spoil it. I haven't seen it. Where the ladies at? They're right here. This is a 3-way war in the Freljord. It's wild how much you know about League of Legends lore. I love that we're staring at each other over the campfire. It's crazy how much you know about League of Legends lore, but you've never played League of Legends. It's wild to me. Work. Because you love your sanity, but you have ADHD. Steve. Okay, work. I wonder what my Huntress is up to. Wraith is so good in this mode. He is. Want to do an hour later? We can do it right now if you want to, Dorcas. I don't care. I don't mind at all. You know, I will say that I do feel like I can really like carry a game as Wraith, which is not necessarily how I feel as most of the characters. But Wraith is just so hard to like deal with in this game mode. There's not really any way to counter his power. Just so fast, like Jesus.
Oh.
15 minutes, that sounds about right, yeah. I think they're probably like 10 or 15 minutes right now, it looks like. I feel like the queues honestly aren't as long as they feel, if that makes sense. Because I felt like they were like going for like 20 minutes or so, but then last night, Liliana said it was only like 10 minutes. So... Yoinked! You don't play DVD tomorrow? Why not right now? Hey, girl. Whoa! Girl, get back here. Where are you going? Girl, Set is like one of the hottest men I've ever seen in my life. Set was when I realized I might like cat boys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did you just get a speed boost from him, like, on the hook? Work. Good work, Huntress. Yeah, Team Warwick. Warwick. Ooh. Sorry, Peter Steele. It's like people always underestimate how fucking fast it is to uncloak in this game mode. This ain't regular mode, diva. Takes me like half a second to uncloak. The gen speed is crazy though. Like, slow the fuck down. Like, it just feels too fucking fast. Jace, part 2 of Act 2 of Arcane. I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, Jace is really hot. Jace is canonically hot. Like, from the moment he entered League of Legends, he was hot. Just becomes a bear. Well, Jace is like, so in the game, I know you're all a bunch of fucking Arcane nerds that have never played the game, but like in the actual game, Jace is like a daddy. He's like probably like in his 40s, I would assume. Like, they added some skins where he looks younger since Arcane came out, but like, Jace looks like me, but more homeless. So what you're saying is I look a little homeless, but not as homeless as I should. Gotta up my homeless game. Mid-30s, Darius is late 30s, early 40s. That sounds about right, yeah. There's definitely some skins of Jace's though where he looks a little older, like his like debonair skin and whatnot. Okay, we're catching up now. Good work, Huntress. Rough rep Swain. Swain is hot now. I will say, original Swain is like an old man, though. Like, old maiden sort of crone man. Like, the fact that they made Swain hot is funny. Sorry for Resistance Jace is so hot. I can't remember which one that is, but I believe you. I've never seen a Jace skin that I didn't want to fuck, so I believe you. What's going on over here, Diva? There we go. Don't we love the killer-sided lag? The way no one's getting a door done is kind of wild. Chasing somebody? I don't see anyone being chased. Okay, she is now. He is expired. There's an Ada. Ada. You're Caitlyn phobic. I do think it's funny that like going into Arcane, all the lesbians were like, oh my god, Caitlyn and Vi, they're so cute. And I'm like, you all clearly don't play the fucking game. Caitlyn and Vi are fucking cops, Diva. Like, they are cops. Like, in League of Legends, in the game, they're cops. Like, that's it. That's their whole character in the game is Caitlyn is a fucking, like, terrible cunty sheriff. League isn't canon anymore. I'm just saying, Wank Bagel, if you play the game, the Caitlyn that we see in the show, the, like, narc-ass fucking sheriff bitch, that's Caitlyn in the game. So when they introduced Caitlyn as this, like, young, naive little, like, young girl who was, like, trying to be a good person, I was like, girl, she's gonna be a cop. It's only a matter of time. She's just working her way up to being a cop. And then same with Vi. Like, Vi is like a corrupt police officer in the game. She's kind of like, she's like the epitome of police brutality. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
How did that match go?
It went really well, actually.
Nice.
They messed up Jace. He's not necessarily a villain in the game. Yeah, I actually like what they've done with Jace.
I don't want spoilers for Arcane.
Yeah, no spoilers for what this current season, but I was just in general,
okay.
I like that Jace is not. I like that Jace and Victor's relationship seems, one, gay, and two,
Yeah.
It's not like Victor's this, because in the game, Victor's like evil. Like, he's like
evil supervillain.
Yeah. No spoilers for season 1. It's not really a spoiler, it's just they've just made the characters way more complicated.
Yeah, they've turned like very like one-dimensional video game characters into like actual characters.
Yeah. Why is his little twink being censored? It was the whole phrase, his little twink.
/ add permitted term, his little twink. Great. I'm so glad we had to do that.
Yeah, in Arcane they're a lot more complex. I think they've done a great
Would
job
you
with
like
Arcane.
to join the stream together?
Yeah, I'm opening Firefox. The Fox of Fires. Victor's your favorite malnourished twink. Yeah, I feel like in the game, like, I like Victor. I play Victor a lot, but he's just not that interesting as, like, a character in the game. They made him a lot more
he just
interesting.
has, like, a Russian accent and a voice filter.
Literally. Russian accent and a voice filter, literally. And he's more like cartoonishly evil, like wants power at all costs kind of thing. And then Jace is kind of seen as like the hero who's like defending
he
the
says, like,
hex
scary,
tech or whatever.
He says scary villain things like embrace progress.
Yeah.
Scary.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I was literally, before I joined the Discord, I was talking about how, like, I thought it was funny when Arcane started, and all the, like, lesbians who don't play League of Legends were, like, swooning over Vi and Caitlyn, and I'm just like,
over the fucking,
truly, just wait till you find out
the
that
books cop and the fucking corrupt cop.
literally the cop lesbians that are literally like
duo.
And it's like everybody's now realizing like, oh, Caitlyn's a terrible person. It's like, well, yes, she's truly like a power hungry sheriff. Like, she's cunty, but she's like a narc ass cop. And then Vi loves police brutality. It's literally like her whole
an
thing.
entire song about how she likes to beat up criminals.
Yeah. When Mel's right there. I think it's just because,
by the way.
I think it's just because Mel is like, she's not really, at least, I don't know, she kind of has like a weird love triangle thing with like Jace and Victor, I guess, but like she's not really seen as like a romantic interest, I think, as much as Vi and Caitlyn. Like, Vi and Caitlyn's romance is like the heart of the show, I feel like. And then Vi's like sister like fucked up sister relationship with Jinx. I was talking to my partners about League of Legends because they don't play the game, they've just like Arcane, which I feel like is a lot of people these days. And I was talking about how like the game is riddled with fucked up sister relationships. Like there's so many of them, and they're like the core characters of like a lot of the story, like Morgana and Kayle, Cassiopeia and Katarina. Like there's so many fucked up sister relationships. I love Cassiopeia, by the way.
Me too. I wish they would do more with her design.
Same.
Than just like her like her archetype is so interesting, her character's so interesting, but then it's like she suffers from, she was like an early character in League of Legends, so she's just sexy snake lady.
But her lore is interesting. She was like a fucking concubine spy or whatever.
Yeah.
That got cursed.
But yeah, literally they released Vi with a theme song about how much she just loves police brutality and police violence. Like, I mean, I guess not particularly police violence, but like she likes being an enforcer because she gets to beat people up.
Literally.
Like
That's
she
like
just
her whole
loves
thing.
beating people up, and that's why she works with the cops.
Yeah. And she loves fucking Caitlyn. I think that was
they
always
added that
implied
for the
too.
arcade. They're like, and she also.
I think that was always implied. Because they always didn't they always have like flirty in-game lines?
They did. I don't think they did. They didn't used to have lines together. That was added when they redid Caitlyn. I think if they have any lines.
Are you sure? Let me
Maybe
see.
I think she used to call her Cupcake. Maybe I don't know. No, that was from the Arcane when she called her Cupcake. Because like Caitlyn didn't get a rework visually and everything until Arcane came out. I think they also added lines for Vi, maybe. I think they did. I think that's what happened. Because they didn't really have any interactions other than they both had an interaction with like catching, like, you know, fighting Jinx. Because they didn't even confirm that Vi and Jinx were like sisters officially. It was just implied.
Yeah. Because that was back when League of Legends lore used to be a lot more vague.
Well, it's gone through so many iterations because it used to be pretty robust, like back when they had like the they used to release constant like character perspective stories for like the tribunal. That's what it was. They used to do like tribunals and stuff like that where they'd actually have things written as the characters. Like one that I'm sad that they changed is I really liked the tribunal for Orianna because they completely changed her story.
Yeah, people are saying that there was a lot of hints that they were roommates. They were literally roommates, apparently, is what people were saying. People are saying there was a lot of like hints in the original. Well, you have to remember also, League of Legends famously doesn't like to put gay stuff in the game because they don't want to lose their distribution in like China.
Yeah.
So
like they're usually they put it in their other content.
Yeah, but I think that I think it was always kind of implied. But knowing Riot, they probably kept a lot of it intentionally vague because they knew they were working on Arcane.
Because I mean, like their oldest fucking gay couple, Graves and Twisted Fate, Gaves over there.
Gaves. Oh yeah, I always forget those two are gay together. And also, isn't Aphelios gay with somebody?
Did they ever make that official?
I thought so.
I think they've hinted at it before. But TF and Graves were like originally like that's something that came about from the fandom.
Aphelios and Set.
Yeah, Aphelios and Set came about from the fandom.
Are they not actually dating?
Graves and Twisted Fate were actually like from sort of like conception. Same thing, yeah, Leona and Diana. They were like from conception supposed to be gay characters, but were like, you know, hush hush.
Yeah. Plus Tarek is quite literally just a F slur.
Yeah. Yeah,
truly.
Tarek was their original like comic relief effeminate gay character.
Yet he was so hot though.
Yeah, but he was hot, so like we're like okay with it.
Yeah, he literally was supposed to carry a purse in his like original concept art.
I love that. I wish he had like a big like crystal clutch that he swung around.
Same. Oh my god, I have like the worst indigestion.
Haha. I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's Singlet Saturday. Where's my singlet? I don't have one. Should I get one? A gay character whose weapon is their purse? I mean, honestly, it would have been funny. You explain my question. There's a voice line from the Spirit Blossom skin from Set when he meets Aphelios. He calls him Mooncake. Oh, okay, so that's where people get it from.
Oh, so it's like one of their like AU stories.
Did they retcon Soraka and Warwick's lore? I heard somebody say that they changed it, and I'm like, damn, that was one of the best original lores, I thought.
Because they've changed their lore so many times. Got somebody on the radio mentioned my shitty baby ride, and now people are gonna be excited to ride it.
Not your shitty baby ride.
It's a little monorail one that had like people lined up out the ass to ride it, and I don't understand.
Aphelios is just the twink that has a power that's far too complicated for me to understand, so I avoid him.
He's the best kind of twink, a silent twink.
I mean, Soraka does hurt herself to heal others, but the original lore of the Warwick was that he, like, tricked her. Like, she, like, fell in love with him.
Yeah.
And then it turned out that he was just trying to steal her heart so he could, like, cure his werewolf disease or whatever.
Constantly running out of supplies.
They're doing more job cuts, rip. The thing about Riot is that they have such a good art department.
Yeah.
If they just...
They truly have some of the most, like, talented digital artists of this, like, currently living.
Yeah, I feel that, Vanessa. Every day I think about the League of Legends MMO that's probably going to get canceled.
Yeah, I'm so upset about that because that was going to be our, like, last real chance to get, like, a good, high-budget, like, big-named MMO out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've been staring at this puddle of puke for, like, 10 minutes. Where's the janitor?
They're incompetent? Wait, why do you say that? Yeah, MMOs are very expensive to make. But I do think if anyone could make one successfully, it would be Riot.
That's what I'm saying. There's only like a handful of companies that exist currently that could handle like reasonably making a large scale MMO and actually make it work and not just like make a shitty one that they're going to abandon, you know?
Well, yeah, that's the ultimate dilemma of MMOs is you have two options. Either make a WoW clone or make something entirely different. And there's really big challenges with both.
People constantly be like, oh, but they make MMOs. I'm like, how many of them are good?
They're also like...
Hardly any of them.
They're also not as common. Yeah, it's more like what Vimy said. It's like there's like light versions of MMOs that a lot of people will make. Like, and then people get confused about what an MMO is. Like, so many people call Diablo an MMO, and I'm just like, that is not an MMO, Diva. Just because you see people walking around in town.
Like, New World, which is like a shit game, and then we have like Throne and Liberty, which is like another shit game. Mm-hmm. It's like so many times these new MMOs, they come out, they're PvP focused, and the PV turns out to be, shocker, every single time, pay to win.
But like Final Fantasy is a great example because Final Fantasy sucked when it first came out, and they had to re-release it as like a better game. They had to
completely rework it from the ground up
because the first version was like a flop, but they actually took the time to remake it and make it better.
And like not every company has access to those types of resources to actually make their game good. Most would just fold.
But Riot would if they did. I mean, we're at least getting the Riot
Yeah.
fighting game, which I think is going to be nice.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I'm like,
It
I've
looked
tried to
really
get into
good.
fighting games, and I'm just not. They just don't click in my brain.
Oh, I like fighting games. The problem is I don't like to stream fighting games. I feel like they get kind of repetitive. But I like to play
Struggle with their
them.
content cadence. I don't know. I feel like it's. I mean, it's steady and it's reliable.
I think
We
it's
know when we're getting content.
it's hard to compare Final Fantasy and WoW because I feel like they have two completely different like demographics personally. Like they're kind of pandering to two different types of audiences. Project L, is that the fighting game?
Oh, it's called 2KO.
The fighting
I
game?
don't know why they went with a title that doesn't. It's like nothing League of Legends or Riot related.
Well, I mean, Arcane was kind of not really League of Legends or Riot related.
True. Don't see me, don't see me. What? No, it was giving me the grab animation and then it canceled it.
I hate when that
That's
happens.
so messed up. Like, it should at least injure her if it's not gonna give me the grab.
Yeah.
Come here, lady. Lady that I don't remember your name because I have not played this game yet.
What game?
It's the lady, this is the FBI agent from Alan Wake 2.
Ori?
I'm gonna call her Barbara.
Barbara.
A sensible name.
Monster Hunter Wilds. I've never played a
Oh,
Monster
I'm
Hunter
excited.
game. Is that an MMO?
I'm so no, no, it's a multiplayer game. It's just a like regular Monster Hunter, but it's gonna be a new one.
It's MMO like you're saying. I see. Yeah, I feel like the thing about MMOs is that it's like, to me, an MMO is a very specific type of game that involves a sort of like
Well,
open
the number one thing about
world-
an MMO is the massively multiplayer part. So like,
Right,
you need to have
it's
lots
like-
of people online. in
Exactly.
open
It's got to be
world.
like an open world game where like you can go around and explore the world and there's other people there. Like that's sort of like the key to an MMO. But then of course there's other things that are usually in MMOs that aren't necessarily required, but like dungeon type
There's someone
activity. PvP is usually going to be there.
Here it goes. Yeah, go.
Diablo Immortal is an MMO. I've never actually played it, but I believe you.
Is that the phone game?
Yeah. Hi, Naki. I've heard a lot of people like Diablo Immortal. It's a weird.
I still remember when they announced that game and it was like such a disastrous announcement. Hi, James. My god, watching Evil Queen finish Silent Hill 2 remake was so fucking funny. Once again, Janelle literally was like, I had just woken up. Like, I had literally just opened my eyes and my phone started buzzing and I looked at it and it was Janelle being like, Eve's finishing Silent Hill 2 today. You need to get here. And I was like, okay, I'm on my way. I just woke up.
It's so funny.
But like literally Eve playing Silent Hill 2 remake was so funny.
This is Loved Immortal, yeah. It's making them good money. I mean, I wish I owned a video game franchise that made me millions of dollars. I think that would be nice.
Yeah, most companies just don't want to like undertake the risk of an MMO these days because
It's also like
there's
it's
so
not
much
even
of an
just the
investment
risk.
to
It's
get
like
off the ground.
there's so much maintenance to MMOs. Like it's not like you just
Well, that's
make
just
it
it,
and
it's
then
like-
it's done.
MMOs take so much time and money and manpower to just create before you even launch it. And therefore, like, if you launch it and it does shit, then like you can't get that back.
Yeah. Hi, Kova.
Nice. I got him. Go hit him. Go hit him. He's gonna break off.
Oh, she body blocked. Oh, you're gonna die for that, Diva. Little Miss FBI agent.
Oh, he's not even looking behind him. I could have just shot him. But yeah, what happens to a lot of companies is that they would try to launch an MMO and they would get a ton of investors so they get the money secured. And then they would put years into development before people can even play it. And then they go, okay, well, here it is. And they launch it and it has a massive flop.
Or
And then,
I
like,
think
the
a lot of
company just goes
times
under.
it's also the maintenance. I mean, that's what kills most MMOs.
Well,
like
yeah, that
SWTOR
too,
was
like,
great.
Even if you have like a
As long as you
reasonably, like,
only
successful
played the
game.
first leveling portion and the one dungeon, SWTOR was really fun. Guild Wars 2 was really fun until you hit max level, and then the game kind of just ended. Like,
And then you don't really have anything to do at all.
that's kind of how most of them go. It's like they put so much into the leveling process because they're like, this is a different kind of MMO, one where leveling is fun. And it's like, yeah, but then what happens after you level though, Diva?
Ow.
How did he go through me for that?
But yeah, like even if you have like a reasonably successful launch and you have to keep the people is the other part. And it's
Yeah.
like if you can't keep the people, you can't afford to keep the game running.
Also,
And
like,
your game just sort
there
of
was a
limps
time
along.
when MMOs could charge a monthly subscription fee and people would pay it. And we're kind of
Yeah.
past that now.
People
Like,
make a big deal about. See, the thing is, I will take a subscription for an MMO that's fun that releases content regularly over a free-to-play MMO they have to constantly microtransaction for.
oh, same. But most people
Like,
won't, though. Like, that's
Yeah,
sort of the issue.
it's like I will gladly pay a subscription fee to get regular updates that I can count on and like consistently good quality content.
Purpose. Oh, thanks for the invite, Kovo. We're just doing Killer right now, but maybe if we switch over to Survivor at some point.
Cause I've played a ton of MMOs, and I know you have too. It's just like, oh, it's so disappointing because like it's a constant cycle of just disappointment.
Yeah. The both sub and microtransaction. Yeah, but I feel like WoW, it's like the microtransactions are just like certain types of mounts and cosmetics and stuff. Like,
Yeah, Final Fantasy only sells like a handful of cosmetics on like the cash shop. It's not really a lot of things. It's not like playing Guild Wars where there's like an optional subscription, but also a cash shop that has like everything new that they make. Or goddamn, like trying to understand how ESO's monetization works is so confusing to me because there's an optional subscription. You can play for free. You buy expansions, but also you buy loot boxes to get all their cool new cosmetics and stuff. It's so confusing. It's like I'd rather just play.
I
the
didn't even know
subscription,
that all
get
existed.
everything.
I thought you just
Yeah,
buy the subscription.
they have like
That's
the
what I
Crown
always did.
Store and oh, can you hit him? Thank you.
You can also,
And
as the
it's
Death
just
Singer,
so
you can pull them through the
confusing.
window and hit them, you know. I don't know if you know that. Did you know that?
Huh?
That you can hit them through the window when you're Deathslinger?
Yeah, I can, but you were already right there, and I had to
Okay.
like get all the way to the window.
Yeah.
Cause like the other part with cause yeah, it's like ESO like gives you as part of the subscription like a bunch of premium currency to get the loot box items, but like they don't give you enough to get everything. You still have to get loot boxes. It's such a confusing system, and I hate it. But if you don't use it, then you don't get any of their new stuff because they don't just put it in the game to get.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? So you can buy like gear upgrades in WoW now? Is that what you're saying? Someone's saying it's pay to win via WoW token. That's interesting.
Oh, they're working on this one.
Buy 2 pieces of bind on equip gear.
Oh.
It's not like you can buy a full set of gear even if you do. You still have to be good to do the content. Yeah, I don't think that's crazy. I mean, buying like a piece or two of gear
Got one hatch.
isn't gonna instantly. Yeah, I got one hatch over here too. It's the third one. Oh, I triangulated the position of the third hatch. I'm a
Work,
fucking god.
bitch.
I'm a gamer god.
Okay,
I literally looked over to you and I was like, so the other one must be right here.
Okay, I have a pretty good. I can keep an eye on both of these pretty quickly. Yeah, I got a pretty clear shot from one to the other.
Nice. Oh, we're so sweaty. We're fucking sweat lord killer mains.
I mean, my stream title today is Toxic 2v8 Duo.
Who up sweat lording in DVD right now?
They need to get on a door.
Yeah, seriously.
They're gonna just run out of time. Do they not realize that all the hatches are closed?
Oh, found one. Yeah, it's like the queues take so long that we must sweat as killers. Or else what's the point? You can't play for fun. Okay, I
As long
could
as
do
you
if
hit
somebody
them.
found a key. Could you imagine?
Oh, I found her. Hi. Your friend's gonna die out there. I want a Mori, but the other one's still alive. Tell your other friend to die. Also, do you like my new skin?
Yeah, just like my skin. It's not new.
Yeah. You're
But I
like
think
neon
it's
lights.
festive.
Girl, your friend is taking forever to die. She hates you. Oh, you're being toxic. Girl, your friend's taking forever. This is her fault. I'm sorry, but I want to use the Mori.
I hope you'll have time. Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Right in the booty hole.
How to get my admin stream on my overlay? Oh, I literally just have a window capture of. It's just a web browser. See, it's just. I just haven't pulled up on a Twitch page. And it's just behind
GG.
my overlay there.
We get to wait again. Yay, we get to wait.
Woo!
Do you want to learn how to do
like, in the
that?
same
Oh, just
way
create
that,
a
there's just like
wait,
there's
Kova.
like a cutout in the box here.
Kova, do you
for me to put
use
the game behind.
Streamlabs or OBS? I mean, either one should still be fine, but I'm gonna try Trapper again. Use OBS. So just create a display capture and then open, if you're like streaming with somebody else, you can just open the stream somewhere and then just display capture and like crop it down.
Yeah. See, let me show you. It's just I have a window capture. It's just this tiny. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind that.
Oh, true. You can do a window capture too. That's probably even
I just-
better.
I just put it behind my overlay. So I just have like a cutout here on the TV.
On
So
the
that's like a
TV.
transparent PNG. And so I just put it behind there.
Going back to the topic of live service, Warner Brothers admitted live servicing has been a failure for them. Yeah, I think in general, the problem with like a live service game is that you basically have an entire team of game designers working on a game that already exists. So it's like there's sort of diminishing returns on it, which is why even the most successful MMOs have to keep releasing new expansions, because it's like that's how you build up more hype and how you fucking
Well, like the idea behind
add-
the MMO
get your
expansion,
players back and stuff.
it was just like you've already created all this framework, you created all these assets, all this manpower, and so like you can't just make another game. You have to keep it like adding to this game.
Yeah.
Or, like every other game has gone like, hey, that's a good business model and we're just going to keep adding to our games. Thus the live service was created.
But the problem is you still
No, we
need an
have-
entire team of people working on that
Yeah.
game. Like it's not
Entire
just like it does it
dedicated
itself.
team that just develops and maintains and creates new stuff.
I was talking about it because I was looking at the other League of Legends games that I've never played. Did you play any of them?
No, I wanted to play the
The Ruined King?
the Ruined King one.
Same. I was thinking about playing either the Ruined King or I've heard really good things about A Song of Nunu.
Yeah, that one looks cute, but I don't usually like cute.
I've heard it's really like touching. It also has like the backstory. Ray was saying it has the backstory for like the three sisters of the Freljord or whatever.
Oh,
Ash, Lysandra, and
Sejuani.
Sejuani, yeah. I was gonna say Anivia, and I was
love
like, that's a
Lysandra.
bird. I think Anivia is
Sandra's
there.
one of the cuntiest characters they've ever created.
Yeah, I mean, she's literally based on Lady Gaga,
Mm-hmm.
which is cunty, inherently cunty.
They said Lady Gaga Born This Way ball when she was riding around in that like motorized like Segway dress. We want that as a character.
Yeah, literally, but also ice, cause why not?
Mm-hmm.
Ray, I love that you know every single thing about League of Legends lore, but you've never played League of Legends. It's so wild to me. Like that's
crazy.
It's so psychotic.
Because like I know a ton about League of Legends lore. That's because I've been playing it since it like came out.
I've also been playing it since it came out, and I only know like fragments of League of Legends lore. Like I know little pieces about characters I care about. Ray, can you list all of the characters that are in the Black Rose? I was gonna Google
The
it
Black
earlier, but
Rose
since
will
you're
bloom
here,
once more.
I just feel like you could just list them for me. Because I was earlier, I was thinking like, well, there's LeBlanc, and then
Yeah,
like
LeBlanc,
I think
obviously
Swain?
Swain is in. Yeah, I think Swain's involved in it.
But then I was like, because we were talking about the Black Rose, and I was like, well, we
Yeah,
really don't know
Vladimir's
that
involved.
much. We really don't know that much about the Black Rose
I
because
wanna-
they've always intentionally kept it like secret. Like it's supposed to be
A LeBlanc
mysterious.
visual update. I will return to League of Legends.
And can we please get a LeBlanc vocal update as well?
That too. She's
Her
so much
squeaky ass
potential,
voice.
but she unfortunately
She's like an
suffers
old
from
maiden
old
type
League
of
of Legends
character.
character where they're like she's like a basic archetype like Janna, where it's just like hot elf in bikini and we don't know what else to do with her.
Literally.
But we refuse to update it because we consider her iconic for some reason. I'm like, no, please change her.
Literally just hot elf in
LeBlanc
bikini.
is just like hot evil sorceress in bikini top, kinda.
Yeah.
And it's like, could you do more? We gave her a cape. I'm like, okay.
Should you get back into League? I mean, I've been playing League here and there. It's infuriating.
You've been trying desperately to trick me into getting back into it.
I know, that's what I'm
Very
thinking, like,
rude.
maybe I just need to play some of these, like, League spin-off games, because they look more fun, and they probably won't make me, like, want to unalive myself in a video game. You know what I mean? Swain doesn't trust the Black Rose, so Swain now controls Noxus and LeBlanc, with LeBlanc and Darius. So the only people we know of being in the Black Rose, you're saying, is LeBlanc and Vladimir? Interesting. Which RTSs still existed? Like StarCraft? I've never played StarCraft. I always wanted to try it, but I remember it's like the one Blizzard game I've never tried. And I remember like when I was gonna try it one day, one of my friends told me that I should not play StarCraft because I have an addictive personality and I rage quit video games. So he was like, you're gonna get really addicted to it and you're gonna hate it. And I was like, honestly,
That's so real.
that's probably the best advice anyone's ever given me, and I've never tried it. There's a dev video for Marvel Rivals. Oh, let's watch it. Can you link it for me, Vanessa?
dev video.
Who up dev in their video right now? You can link it in chat, Vanessa. I'll just click it from the link. That's a real friend, though. Yeah, literally. I haven't spoken to him in years.
This is completely ruining this aesthetic, whatever. I don't care. I have a burger shop now.
Oh, I said link it in chat and we'll watch it, Vanessa. The Marvel Rivals video. Since I fully plan on becoming a full-time Marvel Rivals streamer once that game comes out. In this chat? Sure, yeah.
I'm so excited for Marvel Rivals.
Same. Okay, let's have a look.
I just want to be sniping people as hella. Though I need them. I need them to give me an actual
Today,
one-shot
I'm happy
sniper,
to share with you
please.
all the
Please,
latest
just
news
put Widowmaker
regarding
in
the
the
Marvel
game.
Rivals roadmap. Firstly, my biggest
I
thanks
just wanna
to the
scope
Marvel
in,
Rivals
like,
community
one-shot
for
headshot
sticking with us
killer.
and keeping the excitement alive. We are in the home stretch now. Since the closed beta test, we've been working around the clock to fine-tune the game for launch. Everything from perfecting our roster of heroes and villains to enhancing the stages, refining systems, and ironing out the last bugs. We're committed to making sure we deliver a game that's as epic as the Marvel Universe deserves. So bear with us just a bit longer. We're almost there, and the new content is shaping up to be something special. Now, for those who have been keeping tabs on Marvel Rivals, you've seen
Can we get the Witch's
33
Road?
day
Literally.
countdown, starting with
That would
the
be a
big
great
green guy
level.
himself, Hulk. Ages ago, Hulk was the first hero we built. His ability incredible leap, setting the tone for our quest to make it unique and make it crazy. As the countdown ticks down on our starting lineup of 33 heroes, the final hero to be revealed will be sure to excite.
This is why I drink
especially
iced
the
coffee
team
and
up
drag
ability
typically.
with the Hulk.
Do you know why I hate
So,
cleaning?
stay tuned for the rest of this
I
wild
hate
ride.
cleaning lipstick off of mugs.
Regarding our seasonal roadmap,
Lipstick is so
Heroes.
come
fucking
December
hard to
6th,
clean off.
Players
Tony,
will
did you
then
play?
jump right into
Sorry.
Season 0.
I'm
Games right.
just ranting.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. Did Tony? Did you play Marvel
We'll
Rivals?
release a total of 33 heroes, 8 maps for quick match and competitive modes, a conquest map, and a brand new practice range.
You didn't play it.
Though
It's
I will
so
keep the
fun.
specifics about
Oh.
the newly added
And
heroes
like, I
and the
didn't
reps
expect to
for
like
now.
it because I was
Same.
like, oh, it's Marvel.
I
Like, the
literally didn't
first
even want to
couple
code, but you were like,
playtests-
well, you should play it with me, and I was like, okay, sure.
The first playtest, I literally could not give a shit.
So hi,
I was like,
gamer.
whatever, it's a Marvel game. I don't care. But then like I saw it and I was like, wait a
The
second.
present
This
timeline will evolve
different. And then like I got in on then I got into it and I was like,
time of the mosaic timeline.
wait,
And
this
the
is
collapsing
good.
timeline where even the gods can
I
die.
was gagged at how
Futures,
much fun I had
pasts,
with that
and
game.
alternate realities will be woven into our ever-evolving narrative, where every match you play tells a story. But this is just the beginning. We are eager to bring more heroes and maps to those who love Marvel Rivals. So, Season 1 will begin in early January 2025. This season will be the framework for all our 4 seasons going forward, where we plan to launch each season with new content, heroes, maps, team-up abilities, and maybe even new game modes. Each season will
So,
last about
isn't
every
the
3
the
months.
game's coming out
Behind the
next
scenes,
month though, right?
we're already laying the groundwork
Yeah.
for next year.
It should be cutting
and it's shaping
cutting
up to
out.
be something
Cunting
really
out. It'll be
exciting.
cunting out next
It'll be
month.
cutting
And then they're
out
releasing
December
season
6th.
1 in January.
We know the topic that's been the subject of discussion among the community has been monetization. Above all, we want to remind the players that we are never going to charge for power, and there will be no pay-to-win schemes. So to start and launch, we are rolling out a battle pass packed with costumes and cosmetic goodies. Since Season 0 only lasts about a month, the Season 0 pass has half the content of a full seasonal battle pass and is priced accordingly. The store will be regularly updated, packed with costumes from classic comic looks, MCU-inspired designs, costumes that
Crying for
directly
my wallet in
reflect the
advance,
unique story
literally.
of our game, and much more.
Bitch, me too.
Yeah, I get the feeling I'll be buying a lot of skins in this game, especially because it's a third-person shooter, so you can actually see your
fucking
skin.
see
Final
them.
note, we know we have Marvel Rivals fans from all over the world, and we are committed to making the best gaming experience possible to cover all our players. We've committed to maintain 60 server tick rate, and also expanded our server regions to ensure everyone has a smooth gaming experience. With our new server node selection feature, you can choose a single or group of servers best for you, optimizing for lower ping and faster matchmaking. We are almost done with these details, so be sure to check out our dedicated server node site launching soon. Additionally,
know,
we're also very
Tony.
happy to
I
announce
actually kinda
more
like battle
voice overs
passes.
in English, Chinese, and Japanese.
Yeah, I don't mind a battle
along
pass.
with
They're
test
usually like
support
good
in
value if
16
they're like a
languages
game
on
you
release.
enjoy.
We can't wait for you to join us
I also
in the
find
world of
that
Marvel Rivals. Thank you for your support.
Battle passes are
And
the
let
best
you
way
build
for
this
me to decide whether or not I
unforgettable
actually
adventure
like a
together.
game.
Ignite the battle.
Like, if I don't like a game enough to get through a battle pass, then I basically just quit the game and I go, maybe this wasn't for me. Literally how I stopped playing Fortnite. Was I realized that I could not
There is,
get
like,
through a
the
Fortnite battle
FOMO
pass.
aspect, and I don't agree with I don't agree with making like special edition like skins that are only for the battle pass and they'll never come back again ever in your mortal lifespan.
Well, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the
that.
point, though, is that it's like you get those cool things if you're there for them.
Well, for me, it's more like I'm fine with them being like you get them for a very good price of paying like $10 to get like a bunch of skins. And also they're not going to come into like the regular shop for like a year or whatever. Like, you get the timed exclusivity, but like for me, a battle pass is less about the I got a skin that no one else can ever get again, and more about I got a bunch of skins for $10 for a game that I really
They
like.
lost voice because her old voice actor died of cancer. Oh, so we'll never get an update. Rip.
Still, just give her a visual update because her look is tired, Diva. Or, you know, we'll be able to replace her with an AI voice. We'll be able to mimic her voice. It'll be great. We love that. And it won't cost anything.
Yeah, that's what Naki said. What was I gonna say though? I had something to say and I lost it.
LeBlanc doesn't push skins because her fucking model is so ancient. Her rigging is so bad that she walks so stiff.
She's also not. She's never been a super popular character. She's kind of complicated, and she also like.
I mean, there's been times where
she
she's
doesn't
been super meta,
scale
like,
super well into the late game.
She could like blow up people like crazy.
Well, yeah, but she was never like, she's never scaled well into late game, which is why she's always been kind of a controversial pick. Especially with the tank meta that's like so persistent in League of Legends.
Fucking like bruiser shit.
It makes her like almost useless.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Gotta trap up the bussy.
We got a ton of people over here.
Coming over there. Just trapping the fuck out of shit over here.
Oh, I...
Whoa, what the fuck?
What? Okay, I just got ripped off again. It started to give me the grab off the pallet, and then it just let her go.
Yeah, I hate when that
That's
happens.
so awful.
That never happens for me. You know what I mean? It's like, it always happens when I'm the
Yeah.
killer.
Nice.
Every time I play Trapper, we get a team that's just like running around and snapping my traps. It's like, I can play Wraith 1,000 times and get a bunch of shitty survivors, and then I play Trapper once and everybody's just running around and snapping my traps. The game is broken. Wait, which game? League of Legends?
I'm Crayla.
Crayola. Am I a Bara reader? Not really. I mean, I have in the past. There was a while where I would read a lot of like hentai and stuff like that, and I just got tired of it. It's like It truly is like the same like 3 like sexual assault fantasies over and over and over again, and like every fucking hentai I've ever read. I think it's just because of the way like homosexuality is kind of stigmatized in Japanese culture. It's like if it's not sexual assault, it's like not gay. Like I don't know.
How'd you miss that?
I don't know. She wasn't coming fast enough. They're never normal, yeah.
Dear Lara.
Finally. That's why the tone feels weird, yeah.
God damn it, Sable.
We had too many good games. We've literally ruined this game for us. You're still recovering from a Yakuza lover? I don't know what that is. It's like we've gotten to the point where I literally have to play like Wraith or something where I can just get a bunch of downs really fast because I don't have time to set like 18 traps. Like,
yeah, that's the problem with Trapper is that like setting all the traps.
It's fine
so
if you're not
incredibly
playing
long.
against like good survivors.
Yeah.
But the problem is like we're only getting these kinds of teams now. I like literally have to play Wraith or Huntress or something where I can just like down people really fast.
It's like if they would just let him carry more traps by default.
Yeah, I think he should just start with like 8 traps in his pocket actually. And give him like
just let him-
auto trap resetting.
Like,
Because
the
he
fact that
can't
they're like,
chase
well,
for
you can carry,
shit.
Like 2 or like he carry like how many can he carry? Like 4?
He can carry 4. But he
Because they
can't
would- that's
chase
how it
for
should
shit
just be,
compared.
like,
Because like
default
think
in the
about like
regular
who's
game
in this
mode.
game right now. It's like there's Blight, Wraith, like they're balancing around like Blight, Wraith, Nurse, Spirit. And then it's like,
Yeah.
and then there's just the Trapper who literally cannot chase. He's just, and I'm relying on people stepping in my traps, which no good survivor does unless you chase them into the traps. He doesn't even get like faster pallet breaking or anything like that as far as I can tell.
Got 1.
There's a girl over here somewhere. I see her. I don't know if I'm gonna catch her in time though. Just headed right for the gate. I'm gonna try to cut her off. Unless there's a hatch over here that I haven't seen.
Nice.
Born near a Wawa? Bitch, I was born near a Wawa, honestly, and they're so
Never seen a
good.
Wawa.
Rip. You played this one as well. Did you like it? Did you like it? Yeah, I just can't play Trapper. I'm always like, would it be fun to play
experience with
Trapper? No.
My experience with Trapper playing in this mode has always just been I try to just migrate all my traps into like one section of the map and then I have to stay there.
Yeah, just stay there and kind of just like hope that it becomes 3-gen over there. That's like your only option.
Yeah, that's all you can really like. It just doesn't really work very well for the game mode. It sucks.
No, because also the map is so big. So it's like not only
Yeah.
does it take forever to set up your traps, the map is huge. You don't get any like chase buffs like every other killer does. Like,
No. I put down my traps, I kick gens, and I like kick pallets, and that's like that's all I really do as Trapper.
Prestige 73. I've been high prestige on Huntress forever. She's always been my highest prestige. I don't really like, I don't know. I don't sit here and pump all of my blood points into one character trying to get prestige 100, but I really should.
Yeah, neither of us are really like specialists.
Yeah, I kind of play everybody.
Like when I play killer, I'm typically like switching around like I played a couple matches of this, a couple matches of this.
I thought it was a pig main. I mean, I like pig. But I was always back when I used to actually try at this game, I was always a huntress main. I was like always a huntress and a nurse main. I was sweaty as fuck.
I was a Legion main for, that was the only killer I played for the longest time.
Gobbler. Look, goblin. Oh, I remember that. The gobbler sandwich. Oh, I've had that before. Wawa gobbler. Yeah. It's so good, actually. I used to go to Wawa every day before school and get a barbecue chicken quesadilla until it gave me chest pains.
Please.
Use shirtless David. Yeah, let me just put on my shirtless David skin as Huntress.
Who does that? Who plays a shirtless David? That's crazy.
What is it? If I remember correctly, a Wawa gobbler is like it's like a turkey sub with like cranberry sauce and like gravy and shit, right, Vanessa? Something like that. It's like a Thanksgiving themed turkey sub.
That's
It's
wild.
so much better than it has any right to be. Oh, stuffing. Yeah, it has stuffing on it too. Until your chest hurt. I mean, I've said what I said. I said what I said and I mean what I mean. I don't know where the confusion lies.
What do you mean?
I don't know what the problem is here. Are we gonna have a problem? It's a breakfast? I didn't say all that. I mean, listen.
I mean, I can't judge. My breakfast in high school a lot of the time was, I would either go to Brahms and get like a basket of sausage biscuit breakfast sandwiches and like give them to friends and the teacher and eat those in first period.
Bach Hotel.
Or I would get, I would just get like a, you know those, listen, I still have a thing for these. The Mrs. Baird's like cinnamon rolls that are like rectangular that you get out of like vending machines.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they come in a little bag.
Yes, it's like a little like
Oh my
shrink
god.
wrapped.
It's
like,
literally a bag full of
rectangle.
instant indigestion.
It's so
This literally
good.
will give me
The, like,
chest pains the
rubbery
second I eat
plastic
them.
icing that comes on it.
Awful.
It can, like, peel off in a sheet. I love that stuff.
You're a sick freak.
I would eat that in like a Dr. Pepper for breakfast.
Oh my god. RFK Jr. is gonna ban all your favorite foods.
Listen, if the Mrs. Baird cinnamon rolls disappear, so will I.
Bitch, they're gonna. He's trying to get rid of like fucking Diet Coke. You think he's gonna let cinnamon rolls?
That's insane. That'll
go?
never fly.
No government's telling you what to do. I've already seen people fucking like stockpiling Coke, and I'm like, there's no way. Coca-Cola is going to fight to the death with the government if they try to take their products off of
Literally.
shelves. Like, they will sue the fuck out of every department of the government to make sure that their products stay on shelves.
Like,
Did
if
you
there's
guys-
anybody whose like rights are safe and secure in America, it's corporations.
Literally, yeah. Especially food corporations famously get away with whatever the fuck they
Literally.
want. The idea of trying to regulate them is crazy. Did you guys see that Joe Biden's trying to pack the courts before
Oh yeah.
the end of his term? Honestly, good.
Yeah, literally work.
Like,
Does this ride not function? Oh, there
that
it
will
goes.
slow down every fucking thing that Donald Trump wants to do. Finally doing something, yeah. Went to a Waffle House tonight. All the
This is the
employees greeted you. It was
shortest,
weird.
shittiest ride.
I haven't been to a Waffle House in so long. I always used to go to IHOP.
God, Waffle House. Now that's something that'll hurt your stomach.
I mean, I'm vegan now, so I can't even. I don't think there's anything at either of those places. He's doing what? Joe Biden's trying to get as many not Supreme Court justices, as many federal judges in to the courts as possible before his term is over. He's nominated a fuck ton of judges in these past couple of days, and the Supreme Court's just approving them as quickly as possible. But, or not that. Why do I keep saying the Supreme Court? The Senate is approving them as quickly as possible. Which, like, good.
Honestly, it's like that is one of the few good things that has happened recently where it's like, okay, these are going to be as far as we know untouchable and going to be here to really block up some bad shit.
Yeah,
good.
Oh, he's gonna try to ban so much stuff, but it's like not gonna work though. Like that's what it confuses me about that as a concept, is that it's like, does he think that fucking like Nestle is just gonna let him ban all of their food? Like these like multi-billion-dollar companies, they're not just gonna let him take all of their products off of shelves.
Like 3 companies that owns everything on a grocery store
literally
shelf. Like they're not gonna let you just ban their shit. They're the ones that actually control the government. Our government is controlled by Coca-Cola and Nestle.
That's so real though. Oh, look at all the cookie production. Our government's controlled by Nestle, yeah. Nestle and Coca-Cola. Why does Trump have to be president for Democrats to get together? It's just the way, so the way that it works, Lexus, is that most people, they get like complacent when things are good, and they need like a common enemy to like rally against. And like for Republicans, that common enemy is like imaginary problems, like transgender people,
the demons they make up.
Yeah, like the spiritual warfare, or like transgender people transing their kids. Like literally things that aren't happening are like the things that rally Republicans together. And then like Democrats rally together when like, you know, there's like a fascist trying to take over the government.
Like,
sort of the way of the
Democrats, world. It's like part of like the Democratic strategy is
I have to get some water.
No,
I'll be right back.
The Republicans are doing something bad. You sure do need us to go deal with that, right?
Literally.
Right? Elect us in there so we can go fix things. Like, that's literally part of their strategy, is to just be like, you need us to deal with the shitty Republican situation that's happening. So it's like they kind of they like feed each other. Because also the Democratic Party as a whole, not like the handful of progressives we like, the Democratic Party as a whole loves to just uphold like a nice little status quo. Not a group of vandals. I can't deal with this right now.
And back.
I go into vandalism vision.
Vandalism vision.
Yeah,
hi,
Ada.
How
and
are
white,
you?
But then, like, anytime somebody bashes up a park bench, it turns it red, so I can like throw them in a lake or something. Well, technically, my security's supposed to deal with it.
It would have been better if Trump won 2020 and he got blamed for it all. Well, I think Trump winning like in 2020 would have had more unforeseen circumstances that might have turned out worse. Like more people probably would have died from COVID and stuff like that. So I don't know. Also, Biden did a lot of stuff that we're going to be feeling the benefits of a lot of the stuff Biden did for literally like years to come. Like the CHIPS Act and fucking the Inflation Reduction Act and like all of those kinds of bills that he passed. they're not just like, oh, it instantly solved our problems. They're based on like, you know, the idea that over the next decade or so, we could do it all in 2024. I mean, potentially, but who knows if they would have done, they might have had completely different problems to deal with. Intel hasn't gotten that check in. Also, the Infrastructure Act that they passed is also a big one. That, like, these are all bills that, like, they had a very long lifespan of, like, over the next decade, these are going to improve America by, you know, all these different ways. And we're already feeling the effects of a lot of those bills that the Biden administration passed. So as long as Donald Trump doesn't like repeal them all, which is what he wants to do, then hopefully, I know literally, Vanessa, it's like, that's exactly what's going to happen is like Donald Trump's going to take credit for all of the good shit that Biden did. Just like he tried to fucking take credit for, he already tried to do that. He already tried to take credit for a lot of the stuff Biden has been doing. And it's like, no, Diva, you didn't do any of those things. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly, Twilight. But we've already seen a lot of positive effects from the Inflation Reduction Act. I mean, inflation is quite literally reducing. Plus, it did a bunch to pump more resources into, like, green energy and all those kinds of things. You're so hungry. Melania will kill Melania, I think about Melania a lot because I'm like, as much as I don't like her as a person, I do constantly think about the fact that his last wife fell down a flight of stairs and died. So it's like, sometimes I'm just like, I know Melania Trump is a terrible person, but I'm also like, how safe is she really in like trying to avoid him and like say no to him and stuff like that? You know what I mean? This is why Melania doesn't want to live with him. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I would be fucking terrified to live with him. Not to mention he allegedly smells terrible. Inflation went up under Tumblr. Melania, malaria prenup. Hi, John.
Not malaria. Not malaria, Trump.
Malaria, Trump. Girl, honestly, I don't think they have any money. Like, the last report I saw on Donald Trump's finances was that allegedly he has about $400 million left, but he also, he's in debt like $1.4 billion. So it's like, technically, I think we all have more money than Trump. I think he literally owes like something like $1 billion or more than he has in like assets. Which is crazy. Because like Elon Musk has been giving Donald Trump like $45 million a week or something crazy like that. So like, how do you imagine if somebody gave you $45 million a week and you like still didn't have any money? Like how the fuck? Like, what is he doing with all of his money? What?
I don't get a job.
Literally.
This is my job. What do you mean?
Do me a blowjob. Who up doing me a blowjob right now?
That's a job that doesn't pay because I know you don't have any money to give me.
Oh yeah. True. Print money to pay off his debts, literally. Literally. Okay, I'm gonna try not to flop.
What are you playing this time?
Huntress. The Contras eye is. You know, if Donald Trump was paying Melania's bills, she wouldn't be out fucking like doing talk show appearances for $200,000 or whatever the fuck she was doing during the. Like most of the time, the first lady or the first man or whatever just does those kinds of appearances for free during a campaign, and she literally wouldn't do anything for less than $200,000. Like she's fucking broke. The Trump family is fucking broke. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll find tons of ways to siphon money out of the government for themselves.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll suddenly find money just lying around.
Yeah.
I'm sure our deficit won't go up by another, like,
5 trillion or something.
Suspicious amount of money, and then he'll suddenly be debt free.
They optimized for VOD to the point. Wait, what? Netflix proved their network isn't good for streaming. But you can stream content on Netflix, like gaming content? Nice. He's absolutely got it. He is. Hi, Smiley.
I got a yoink.
Nice.
Got a yoinky splinky over here, you know.
I got a yoinky sploinky. Who up sploinking their yoinkin right now? There was a mistype. I mean, I assumed so. Or I assumed maybe you just really wanted attention. Either way is fine.
I got someone.
Oh, I got a Kate over here, sorry.
It's okay.
I guess you don't have any hatchets at the moment.
Oh, couldn't quite get that. Fuck. Because I got a good shot on her, but like, I couldn't hit her through the window.
Rip. Hitting through the window is tough. You gotta like, you kind of have to like walk, like pull backwards, like as you're.
Hi, Gaber Engage. Oh, hi. Do you like my eye look today?
I didn't see it. So yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not a person. The gen looked like it was like vibrating gently, but it was not.
It looks really good. Thank you.
Hello?
You didn't see me, did you? Hi, Jane.
This poor Adam. He's doing his best. See, like, why couldn't I have gotten this team when I played Trapper?
God damn it. Don't break my heart. My yoinky spoinky heart.
Rumors say everything's wrong. Internet, car, note.
I keep forgetting, like, that, wait, what? Where'd we go?
Your oinky spoinky heart?
I keep forgetting that Deathslinger's like a little slower.
Yeah.
So I don't lunge as far as I'm used to with other, like, normal speed characters.
We're both slow girlies.
So I'll like go for a hit and I'm like, what? How do I not make that? I'm like, oh yeah, my lunge is literally shorter because of the, it's based off speed.
Oh my god, please. Girl, dodge. Oh, now she dodges, okay. How does that not go over? Oh god, hate when your jobs talk about we're all family, we need to help each other. Girl. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I had a job like that once. And trust and believe we were not family. And we did not all help each other.
We are family. I want you to
Mama,
work
a
for
corporate
free.
America behind you. I mean, I will say, like, there's definitely benefits to working in corporate America.
Yeah.
But it certainly does
it's a
steal
give
your
and
soul.
take.
It's like, sure,
I will say,
you
like,
don't have to worry as much about, like, money and insurance and all that kind of stuff. But at what cost? The cost of your soul.
yeah, I will say, like, the experience of working for, like, privately owned businesses versus corporations, it's like I do feel like you have typically more benefits and protections when you work for a corporation. Like there's more.
Yeah, they
avenues for you
can't
to go
like
through.
discriminate against you as easily. That's the main reason
Yeah.
I liked working in corporate America, because I truly have been fired for being too gay.
Literally. So it's like typically in a corporation there are more discrimination stuff, like anti-discrimination rules and regulations and stuff put in place, but it also is just not fun.
It's hard to find another job
terms
that
of,
pays
like-
$28 an hour. That's fair.
Come on, girly.
I don't know. I'm personally of the mindset that sometimes it's worth taking a pay cut if your job's like really rough. Like my
Yeah.
last job, I mean, I was making 6 figures, but I also was like on the verge of going down the sewer slide. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's like, do I want to keep making 6 figures or do I want to keep living my life? And I chose to live, diva. But I also know some people just unfortunately don't have as many. Sometimes you get yourself trapped in a situation where you like need
Wish
to
I could
make that
pee
much
on it.
money. Like my partner has a similar kind of job where it's like he makes a lot of money for what he does. And because he has child support and alimony, he literally can't leave his job. Like, he will be fucked. Because the state of New York will continue to want him to pay, like, child support and alimony that's, like, at the level of his current income. So he can't, like, lower his income intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll be like, well, you decided to leave your job, so we're still going to expect you to pay, you know, whatever insane amount of money he pays. Child support, yeah. Which, like, that's a whole other fucked up situation. Because, like, he still pays child support for his dead daughter. Like, isn't that crazy?
That's wild.
He has to literally take his ex-wife to court if he wants to stop paying child support for his daughter who died. Like, it makes no sense. How is that legal? The state of New York has extremely strict child support laws. Like, they will fucking come for you aggressively if you don't pay your child support. And also, it's very much like, it's good in ways, obviously, because it protects women, but it's also like sometimes it's a little extreme. Drag the bitch to court. It's a whole thing. It's like I remember he did the math one time and it was like he figured out that like after all the legal fees and everything he would have to pay to even take her to court, if he wanted to do that, then it would be, he'd only be saving himself like, I don't know, $20 a like a week or something. It wasn't like a crazy amount of money. And also it's like, you have to also remember, it's like her daughter died too. You know what I mean? It's like his ex-wife and he hates her, but also like their child died. He doesn't really want to like take her to court over it. Like it's, I don't know. He's not like a heartless piece of shit.
So it's like, to go through all the drama of like family court and shit, to just, you wouldn't even be like, at the end you'd still be spending a ton of money to do that. It's
literally. Like, she's though, I mean, she's not the nicest person. I'll be honest. I've never really met her. I've only ever met her once at her daughter's funeral, which she asked me not to come to, which I came anyway because my partner wanted me to come, so. But she specifically asked him, like, don't bring your partners to her funeral, and he was like, I'm still gonna bring them, so. She's super homophobic. Which is the main reason that she's kind of a terrible, awful person that he hates, but it's insane, yeah. She's not a nice person. When they turn 18, I think, no, because she died when she had just turned 18 when she died. So yeah, it's still, I think it continues until she's like 24, until she would have been 24. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Or maybe it's over now, I'm not sure.
not something you just casually bring up constantly, I'm guessing.
No. This isn't something we talk about often. I'm like, hey, just curious, like, how's the child support for your dead daughter going? Like, not really a common conversation.
Really, yeah.
My one partner who pays child support and alimony. 1924 is not a child. Yeah, in the state of New York, the child support goes really long.
I assume it's in the same way that, like, you can still stay on your parents' like health insurance until you're like 25.
Well, the implication is that it's like you're still probably like in college and those kinds of things, and they expect
there's a good chance you're still dependent on your parents.
Yeah, and they expect the parent to like take care of
you're
that,
not just,
essentially.
A lot of people are just suddenly financially completely independent from their parents at 18.
Yeah.
I mean, I was still living at home going to college.
They can't be decent to each other. I don't know. I disagree. I think that just because you're a shitty person doesn't mean that you don't need money to raise your child. Like, is she a hateful shrew? Yeah, but he also still wants to make sure that, like, his son, you know, like, can afford to live. You know what I mean? It's like, because he still does have a son who lives with his ex-wife, so. Not me airing all of my partner's tea live on the stream. Children deserve to suffer. Yeah. And also, like, technically speaking, like, it's not like she's not like preventing him from seeing his son or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's not like that kind of situation.
Ooh, I completed this park.
You don't need to pay the axe. I mean, I don't know. I personally have never fully understood their situation because, like, when they got divorced, like, he gave her the house. Like, he made sure that she got the house so his kids didn't have to, like, move. And she got, like, a large portion of his 401k. So, and also she's always had a full-time job. Like, it wasn't as if she was, like, a stay-at-home wife, you know? She wasn't like a housewife. She always had her own career and her own job. So I've never understood why she gets so much money out of him. Because it's like a huge portion of his fucking paycheck that goes to her. But that's just the state of New York. That's why, like, if you live in New York, you better keep that shit wrapped up. I know so many people that live in New York that, like, they literally are just poor for their whole lives because they pay child support. Are they married? Yeah. But I think his alimony ends soon, so that's good for him at least. The alimony was the part that I never understood, because I was like, but she has like a full-time job and she makes money, so like why do you have to pay for her to just exist?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
But New York always really favors, from what I've heard, I don't have any first-hand experience, but from what I've heard, New York tends to favor the women in the situation, which overall I think is a good thing. But most divorce laws fuck over men, yeah. It's like, I've definitely known situations, like I have a friend who has a daughter, and his ex, his like baby mama is like a terrible person, like truly awful, and also a seriously irresponsible person. Like I'm shocked that she gets like most of the custody over their daughter, because it's like he's like a responsible person who like has a full-time job and like has a house and shit, and I think she has like an apartment that she shares with like a bunch of people, and there's always like drugs around and stuff. It's like really sketchy to have a child, but the court still favored her because she's the mother, and they tend to favor the mother in New York. Every family court does, yeah. Yes, would have gone to court yesterday. That's into abusive category. Chud's being raised in a homophobic household. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think people really think about that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think courts care about, like, your beliefs. I could be wrong. I guess it depends on the judge, right? At the end of the day. Because I remember, like, so one of my friends is a lawyer, and I remember talking to him about this, about, like, divorce law and stuff. And he basically said, like, it's entirely dependent on the judge. He said, like, he's seen it go both ways, where it's like, some judges will be like, oh, well, since you're the breadwinner and you make all the money and you bought all of like this house and all of these things with your income, you get to keep it all. And then other judges will be like, well, since you're the breadwinner and you make all the money, you're expected to pay all of your money to your ex because they didn't make a lot of money. And it's like, it's truly just dependent on the judge, which is why people get prenups, because it's like, when you're of sound mind, you can decide how you want to split up your shit and not leave it up to some random judge and how they're feeling that day. Oh, she's referring to Axel. Oh, I see, sorry. I missed that part. Every family court's pretty dog shit towards men. You have a cousin with 16-year-old daughters. They give the ex-wife partial custody of the kid. The kid's literally homeless. The ex-wife spends all the money. Yeah. There's a lot of situations like that for sure. You should have to pay child support for a homophobic child. I honestly, my partner's son, I've only met him twice. And the last time well, I guess I saw him at his daughter's funeral, but I didn't talk to him. I like decided, because his mother didn't want me there. Yeah, like because his mother didn't want me there, I like actively avoided him. Because I was like, if he wants to talk to me, like that's fine. But he didn't in any way engage with me. But like, I met him twice when we first started dating. And he was really nice, but he was like a young kid back then. Like I think he was like 12 the last time I I talked to him. And now he's like, I think 16 or 17. Like he's like almost an adult now. So I don't really know the kid, honestly. Child support court on YouTube. People are wild. That does not surprise me. Bitch. I clicked the cookie aggressively. I'm a fucking cookie millionaire. Like, I need you all to understand that
Proud of
if there was a real job that just involved clicking as much as possible, I would fucking thrive.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
Literally, you're right.
Your job your job currently on Twitch, if you really get down to it, is clicking.
That's true. I just don't think kids should be punished for the shit outside of their control. I agree. If they're actively participating in it, they're still outside of their control. I mean,
you also have to remember, like, when you're like, if you're living in a household and you're having one singular adult constantly tell you one side of the story, like, that's the part you're gonna hear and you're gonna believe for the most part.
let me just say, what happened with his daughter was she essentially didn't really talk to him too much until she became like 17, 18-ish, and then she went to college and she got away from her mother and she really started like reaching out and like talking to him again. And like that was part of what made her death so tragic, was like literally they were like reconnecting, and
oh that sucks.
that was like when she just died suddenly. So I do think that something similar will happen with his son, just because you know, it's like he's a kid, he lives with his mom and she's kind of a hateful shrew, so that's like his entire experience of like his worldview. And I do think as he gets older and he like moves out, he'll be different, like his sister was. It's usually what happens when he goes to college. Yeah, literally.
Like, I do personally I do believe in everybody deserves a chance to like actually like grow up and have their own experiences and like learn that, you know, people who aren't like them aren't awful.
Yeah. And like, trust and believe, at her funeral, there was a lot of homosexual looking people. I looked around at her friends and I was like, there are a lot of woke blue-haired liberals here. How old's his son? I think he's like 16 or 17. He's kind of getting to that age, and as he's gotten older, he has actually like reached out a little bit more, which I think is a good sign.
That's promising.
But, you know, it's been so many years now. I mean, they kind of stopped talking to him very early in our relationship, and then, so God, I mean, it's been like 5 years or so since he saw them regularly. So I think he's kind of come to terms with like, it's like, he's literally been fed shit sandwiches for like most of his life. It's like his kids stopped talking to him and then one of them died. So it's like, you know, he's kind of, at this point, he's so like desensitized to the horrible like things that can happen to you when you have kids that I feel like he kind of just like doesn't think about it much. He certainly doesn't talk about it much, but I like truly everybody I know who has kids has suffered so many horrible tragedies involving children that I'm like, why the fuck do you people have kids?
The thing is, it happens more often than you would think, and people just don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, literally. Well, I can say firsthand, there are friends that I would have considered some of his closest friends that I have not seen much at all since. And I do think that it's genuinely like, it's like, when your kid dies, it's like people don't want to be around you because they don't want to talk about it or think about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people who aren't like your, oh my God, I'm your closest friend ever and I'm going to ride or die. A lot of people will just sort of be like, you're bumming me out. And you
literally, because they don't know how to like
want to hang out.
They truly don't know how to like talk about it or like be around somebody who has experienced that kind of situation.
Kind of discussion. And so they just sort of, instead of, you know, toughing it out and like learning how to talk about tough subjects, they just go, yeah, you're harshing my vibe. I don't hang out anymore.
Literally, though.
It's so shitty. Like,
you just don't want to be around you and you have. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of kids either. At the same time, you're broke, yeah. If you had a kid, you'd cry. No, I think about that all the time. Like, it's like, I know that it's not. It's like something that people don't want to think about, but I always think about but what if you go through all that work and all that like heartache and then your kid dies? And then it's like, was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, I think most people would say, yeah, it was still worth it, but it's like, it's rough.
it's so scary.
Yeah, it's just like another thing to worry about. It's like I'm already worried about my cat dying. I don't need to worry about like another human. You need to fist fight God. I mean, I can't speak for him, but I honestly, my partner used to be like fairly devoutly Catholic. Like we went to like mass and shit back when we first started dating. And I don't think he is anymore. Like he certainly doesn't. Ever since his daughter died, he does not engage with religion whatsoever. There's no top or bottom. Yeah, literally. Again, thank you for the follow.
So glad you don't have kids. Me too. I can't handle them.
Same. Also, I can't afford them.
Couldn't handle them. Yeah, they're so expensive, and I would be constantly freaked out that I was going to do something horribly wrong.
I also don't like them.
Yeah,
I don't want them touching my dolls. These are mine. Thank you.
I just don't really have that like maternal instinct.
Same.
Except when it comes to Mercury.
Six Flags, here I come, please. Do you guys have an abortion ban in North Carolina? If things were different, you would 3 minimum, 5 maximum. Jesus. Literally, Axel. No, for real though. Like, when I've had like parties at my house and shit, and people bring their kids and they come into this fucking room and they want to touch my shit, it's real fucking uncomfortable. Because trust and believe, child, you are not touching my dolls.
I'd have one child and I'd raise them as a social experiment.
I thought you were gonna say you'd raise them as a socialist.
I'd raise them as a socialist.
A woke socialist baby.
I see somebody.
Oh shit.
Didn't realize there's a window right here. That's a locker, Sable.
You make cats with my dolls? No. Not at all. My dog doesn't either. They would learn real quick not to mess with my fucking dolls.
Yeah.
Well, transforming their urs right now. Where did she go? Oh, she went this way.
My spear went like through his elbow.
Hi, licking my lips. My mother is 1 of 8. My father is 1 of 18.
Ew.
Girl, 18? Wait, from the same vagina? Is your grandma okay?
But that seemed like enough to me. From the crazy stories I heard from my mom being 1 of 8, I was like, that's already too much.
If you have 8 children, that means you've spent a decade of your life being pregnant.
Literally. Oh. was falling when I did that. Bye.
You almost 1-on-1. Praying for your grandma's coochie.
Here we go.
Your grandfather was not a good person. Oh, okay, so were these different from different women, I'm assuming? Has to be, right? I'm trying to imagine one woman giving birth to fucking 18 children.
I feel like I can't sneak up on anybody on this map.
Same. Ooh. Seven half, 11 full. 11 is still a lot to come out of one hoo-ha.
Almost nearly done.
Also, imagine the hospital bills. I feel like it was cheaper back then, though. It must have been. Pull out game
housing
week.
was cheaper, births were cheaper.
I think now it costs what, like $30,000 to have a baby or something like that in
something
America.
crazy like that.
I remember he was talking to Haslands about that. He was like, "Wait, you guys have to pay to have babies?" Like, yeah, Diva.
Yeah.
You don't live in fucking Canada. He's just super poor. Well, he's from Canada. In Canada, like we were talking about in I was listening to this podcast. Was it a podcast? It might have been a YouTube video. Where she was talking about a book by Colleen Hoover. And in the book, the main character gets hit by a car. And then she has, like, one of the main problems is, like, she has a lot of debt because she got hit by a car. And the girl who was doing the video, like, didn't understand. She was like, I forgot that this book takes place in the dystopian hellscape called America, where if you get hit by a car, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, you get hit by a car, you're in medical debt for the rest of your life. That's how we do it here.
You do it on the kitchen table. You would give birth on the kitchen table. Who have given birth on their kitchen table right now? You're talking about the ambulance one? What? What? I was just talking about how Canadians don't understand why in America you have to pay if you get hit by a car. Because in Canada, if you get hit by a car, you go to the doctor and then that's it. You know, it's like, okay, great, you went to the doctor. You figured out a way to do it at home. You still have to do, like, there's still, like, after birth treatments you have to do, though. Like, you can't just give birth when you're in your tub and then, like, be like, all right, we're good. Like, you have to, like, take the baby to the doctor and make sure, like, it's not gonna die. And you still have to, like, deliver the fucking placenta and all that shit and, like, make sure, you know, go to a doctor, make sure you're not gonna die. Dolphins do it? Well, you know, if it's good enough for dolphins, you know what? It's good enough for me, too. You're right.
Oh my god, these loops are so annoying. Like, I'm chasing this fucking Jing just around a hay bale.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
make any distance on her.
You're learning the bane of every ranged killer's existence, which is like a large rock or a bale of hay. The fact that we're down to 1 gen and only 1 person's dead is insane. When we've been like
Truly.
consistently eating them up this match. They need to adjust the gen speed thing because it's kind of ridiculous. It's like you have to be downing 1 person like every second to keep up with the crazy gen speed buff they get. Which, like, I will listen, if they want me to just play Wraith every match, I will. I'm not afraid. How did that not hit him? I think somebody in this game is hacking. That's the second time I've seen a hatchet hit somebody and they didn't take damage.
Where did she... What? Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just pulled a Sable against that, like, fence, against those, like, barrels. And then when I pulled her in and broke the chain, she physically disappeared.
I told you, I think
scratch marks.
somebody in this match I think is hacking.
There's no puddles of blood.
I had a
She just
similar thing
vanished.
earlier.
Like, I get it that the medic class, they, like, don't leave scratch marks, but they still leave puddles of blood. Like, did somebody else see that? Was somebody else watching my stream and saw that?
Oh, fuck you, Michaela. God, I hate these fucking survivors. I'm playing only Wraith from now on. Like, because this is the type of survivor gameplay we're gonna get. It's
Yeah.
only Wraith. It's only Wraith. It's fucking only Wraith and it's on site. Because it's literally like, they're so smug about teabagging when they only win because of the fucking extreme, like, gen fucking progress buff because we're doing so well. Like, because they're getting a buff because we're shitting on them, and then they teabag at the fucking gate. Like, fuck off. It's Wraith only tonight, baby.
Yeah,
You
that
getting
was very
ads on
strange.
Google Gemini?
That
What the
she
fuck
just,
is
like,
Google
disappeared.
Gemini? No, I think
I
one
don't
of
know,
them
maybe
was
she just ran a
hacking.
direction I didn't see, but, like, it was very weird.
I'm telling you, I had 2 situations where a hatchet hit somebody and they bled, and it was just, they were just fucking, like, fine. I swear one of them was hacking. And it didn't look like the normal, like, lag. Because, you know, sometimes that happens, like, your hits get validated. But, like, that's
Yeah.
not what it looked like. Time to live up to my stream title, yeah. Or I could go back to Billy and have fun. Because Billy was fun, even though we weren't really, like, getting a lot of kills.
Oh, true.
You think the reason we have so many disorders now is because most of us would have died as babies? Like me, lol. You know what, Michael? Fair. Embrace the toxicity. I'm ready. My body is ready. Donald Trump wants to tax himbos for having fine chests. Good thing I'm ugly then.
I said fine chests, not like great chests. Just like, okay.
Hmm. My father's mom was a talk woman. Oh, a tall woman.
Talk woman.
I was like, did she have a talk show? Is your father's
Some
mom
sort of talk woman.
like Doris Day?
Ricky Lake.
I was genuinely confused.
I'm selling turkey legs and boba.
I'm selling
want
cookies. I think you'd serve better if you had a fine chest. We'll go get one. A woman that can speak for herself. I know.
Imogen Heap?
With boba, me too, actually. The problem is I drink it instantly. Any sort of like iced beverage, I will drink instantly. I will drink the whole thing in one gulp. Love those balls for real. Well, they shouldn't make them taste so good if they want me to gulp them down. We aren't dwarves or gnomes, but we're a bit small for human size. What? What are you talking?
I agree.
I don't know what that means, Michael, but hope you're okay. I'm talking about 5'6" dudes. Is that short? I feel like that's fairly average, isn't it? Isn't average like 5'7" or 5'8"?
I don't know. I'm 5'5", and people treat me like I'm a freak.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? People walk up to me and they treat me like I'm like 3 feet tall.
If you're straight, 5'6" is bad. I will say I have seen there's a lot of discourse on the internet with straight women and the height of men, and I don't understand it like at all. I don't get it.
It's weird that it continues to translate into like gays as well.
Gay people are blessed if they're short.
I don't know about that.
Average height in the US is 5
Once again, people would
feet.
still
I love
me
that
like
they
I'm
got
a
auto-modded because of feet. It auto-modded the word feet.
I don't have a problem being short, but like I've had plenty of dates where people treat me like I'm a circus sideshow. And I don't understand it. Some people are very caught up on height.
Oh, please. That's so funny. Short guys keep their looks longer. Yeah, I do think tall people
How can
die
I keep them longer
sooner.
if I'm short?
Well, like, tall people
Doesn't make
die
any
sooner,
sense.
I think. You think you're dating a guy. How do you not know?
Are you going steady? Did you ask him if you're going steady? Maybe at
What's
this like
dating?
tropical archipelago, I should put this giant toxic waste ride.
You think we're just fuck buddies? Do you have, like, romantic feelings? Guess I'm dying soon. Already 30, feeling like 60. That's so relatable. Kind of developing them. I mean, sometimes that's how it happens.
In the middle of this like this theme park that's like in like a tropical archipelago, I just put this giant ride that looks like a huge like toxic waste dump.
I love that.
I think it's festive.
You're also really
I think it
attractive
says
to
something.
women. If you ask me, bi doesn't exist. I feel like I'm surrounded by bisexuals. Can't get away from them. Everywhere I look,
Did
there's a
somebody say
bisexual.
bi doesn't exist?
Axel said bi doesn't
Oh.
exist. Well, because Michael said he's dating a guy, but he's really attracted to women.
That sounds crazy.
Please. Like, you don't watch gay prawn? I mean, maybe you should try it. I don't know. I feel like that's a safe way to kind of, like, figure out, you know...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're literally fucking a guy, then you must be in some way into it. You're just not into it. You've written it. Okay.
This is more complex than I thought it would be.
What a normal conversation to have with your brother. I don't know if me and my brother have ever had a normal conversation.
But what's important is you're having a conversation.
Ah, I guess.
I don't know. I don't talk to my brother really.
Wait, really? Why?
No, we just don't really have anything in common. We never have.
Oh. Well, I don't talk to my other brother. Like, me and
trying to
Michael
talk to him
really
more
don't talk to
now.
her. We have another brother that
said
neither
hi
of us
him
talk
on
to.
FaceTime like 2 weeks ago. So I was talking to my sister, and that's when he told me that his wife is pregnant, so I'm going to be an uncle. So that's cool.
That's nice. Your friends is my brother. Yeah, Michael 777AC is he's one of my brothers. I have two brothers.
Yeah.
My other brother we don't really talk to. You talked to Jay when he came over here. Yeah, he went to Maryland to see our parents, but I wasn't there because I live in New York, so...
Oh. Me and my brother have a somewhat... I don't know. There's always been like a weird... Like... He wasn't always super like nice and cool to be around to me.
That's fair.
Like as recent as when I was in college, I like the last real memory I have like seeing my brother was that like he came home for like Christmas one year because he had like skipped out on Christmas for like a couple years in a row, and then we were just like standing in the background. He was just like, "You need to stop mooching off of mom and dad." I'm like, I'm actively a full-time college student and I have a job.
That's awkward.
And I was like, I'm gonna remember this and I'm not gonna let it go.
I'm gonna hold this grudge for decades.
Because it just pissed me off because I'm like, you're the one that dropped out of college after using like dad's college hours. So I don't know why you're getting onto me. You're the one that flopped, Diva. No, we're better now.
That's good.
I still just don't talk to him that often, but like I didn't talk to him for years, really.
You're closer to... Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I feel like me and Michael have always talked, but we live far away. Like we all... Like I live in New York. Michael lives in Maryland with my parents, and then our other brother lives in Colorado. So it's like none of us live near each other, and... Our other brother is like fully like in his 50s. So like by the time me and Michael were like born, he was already like an adult. Like, you know what I mean? So like we didn't really have a close like
one
childhood
of my friends had like a situation like that where it's like he and his sister were like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 years apart. And then like they had a baby brother that was like, when we were in middle school, his mom gave birth to his little brother. So it was so weird because it's such a huge age gap. So it's like he's literally like he became an adult when his little brother was like in like elementary school.
Yeah. Siblings are 14 and 12 years older than you. Yeah. You'd love to go up there, but if you leave your parents, they'll die. Yeah. No, I definitely get that sense. Literally every time I call my parents, it's like, it's truly, I feel bad. I feel bad that I'm not there, but I'm also like, am I playing Cookie Clicker? Yeah, because the queue times are like 10 to 15 minutes, so I'm clicking cookies.
I'm so nervous about going home for Christmas or seeing my family for Christmas just because I'm like, my parents are going to seem so old.
Yeah, it's definitely sad when you've been gone for a while and you come back and your parents are like elderly. You know, this is part of DBD. Well, I'm glad you don't have to deal with this bullshit. I feel bad though, because it's like I feel bad that I'm not there to help. Because it's like my mom is just like, our father has always taken care of her, and like all of the practical things he's always taken care of. So now that he's like older and sick and like can't do anything, she truly can't, like, it's like she gets a letter from the gas company that says you have to do this thing or we're gonna turn off your gas, and she freaks the fuck out. And it's like, it's not that complicated. You just call them. It's like you call the gas company and you say, hey, come do the thing you need to do. Like, it's not a big, like, things that aren't a big deal, like, she freaks the fuck out over, because she's like, her entire life she's never had to deal with those kinds of things, like just basic stuff.
Like she never had to open that envelope before, like
literally. And like I remember
saw the content.
when she was just trying to get car insurance, I feel like I had 18 different phone conversations with her about car insurance, and I'm like, it's really not that complicated. You call the places, you get some quotes, you pick the cheap one. Like, that's literally all you do. Like, it's not like rocket science. Like, they're all offering you basically the same thing. She has a mental breakdown and you have to be her psychological counselor. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Like, she won't like go to therapy, and it's like, my dad's dying, right? Like, so it's like she's basically dealing with, like, she's like pre-grieving her husband. And it's like, she definitely needs some sort of professional help with that, because she has like no coping skills to deal with the fact that like her husband's dying. Therapy is $1 billion. That's not true. My therapy's like, I think my therapy's like, I pay like $75 for a session. Like, we can't afford it. Yeah. It is expensive, but like, it's worth it if you have a good therapist. I don't go like every single fucking day. I go like once a month or something.
But I mean, like, we shouldn't, like, if somebody needs therapy, they should have access to it.
Yeah, I think if somebody needs
way.
physical or mental health care, they should have access to it. A controversial belief. I think having health care should be a base thing that people are allowed to get for free. It's not like we're the only fucking, like, fucking, what do you call it? Like, oh my god, what the fuck do you call it? Like, developed nation? We're like the only developed
nation. That called us underdeveloped?
Oh, I think it was the UK. It was either the UK or Australia.
It was some country in the UK referred to.
Literally, other countries are referring to America's underdeveloped nation. Literally, because our fucking ideas about like healthcare and human rights are so backwards.
Like, basic needs.
It's crazy. Your friend lives in Slovakia. Isn't that where Melania's from? Is she from Slovakia?
I don't know. Melania Nation, speak up. Let us know.
Yeah.
These countries.
Got a little yoink.
Oh.
We don't meet the criteria for being a developed first world nation anymore. That doesn't surprise me. We don't have like the healthcare that we should, considering our wealth. Like, considering we're like the fucking, we have like the biggest economy in the world and shit like that.
Well, considering like the quality, like the quality of medical care that is in America, but we don't have access to as like everyday citizens, that's crazy. The fact that it's there, we just can't use it.
We're literally the richest country in the world. Like, literally. We have like double China's GDP right now, which is crazy.
That's always so fun to do.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get her.
Ooh.
Got you through the smoke, bitch.
You hope China beats us in literally everything. I mean, honestly, they probably will with Trump in charge. Since he wants to step back, like... How does she have a glyph? This Ada has a glyph.
I mean, you can still do challenges.
Oh, right. Owie.
What are you doing? Yeah, I'm tunneling, Vittorio. Get into it, diva. Your teammates did this to you.
You're eating a steak burrito from a food truck that was only $2, but is like £3. Oh. Is it good? Pretty bussin'. Yeah, I always wait for survivors to finish a glyph. Why not? It's not like it costs me anything. I'm still gonna hit them once it's done.
At work.
The brother that we have met before, or is he a different one?
New brother.
What do you mean?
This is a fresh brother.
Wait, but what do you mean though? Michael has been coming to my chat since like the day I started streaming. I don't know that my other brother has ever been to this stream. I don't think he knows. I mean, he knows that I do this because I remember he tried content creation for a bit and like, I think he kind of gave up. Like I remember at one point my mom was telling me that like he had a YouTube channel and he could use my advice. And I was like, well, I don't really talk to him, so he wants my advice.
What if he was literally doing what you're doing and like started a doll channel?
That would be funny.
Leave this 8 alone.
The one we told to nair his balls? Yeah, that's Michael. I give younger brother energy. You don't seem like you have older brother energy. Well, I'm the youngest of 3, so yeah. You would be correct. I'm the fucking young one.
Oh, please, that went through her. I'm gonna chase that killer shack with a pallet up, though. Damn it! I was gonna come interrupt this one.
Chat went feral for my brother? Well, my brother's like maybe dating a man, so I don't know. Is he still straight at that point? Do straight men date each other? Didn't realize he's gay. No, he's not gay. building that pallet right in front of my salad and then stunning me with it. What did you miss? Chat's trying to figure out if you're gay or straight, because those are the only options according to them.
You gay, bro?
You gay, bro? It's like you have to keep their socks on.
Oh, come on.
It would really help women. Whoa, where the fuck did she go? The fact that you can do this is actually fucking bullshit. Like, that's utter bullshit. Like, it literally doesn't let the killer break the pallet if they just spam vault it like that. That should be considered a fucking exploit, honestly.
That exit. There's 2 people over here at least.
Because you'll get doxxed, yeah. My brother's here, yeah. My brother's always here. You guys just don't know where he is.
How did she throw the pallet after she gets hooked? Can you do that?
No, she's just lagging.
Oh. That's so annoying. This happened multiple times.
It's just the server lag, that's all. It's not supposed to be. Fuck all the way off. I'm about to just become a slugging huntress, honestly. A slugging bleed out huntress. That's what these survivors are pushing me to. They're making me do it. Where's she at? There she is. Gay werewolves. We love gay werewolves. Werewolves love gay, and gay loves werewolves. Truly a match made in gay werewolf heaven.
I still feel like it was a good match. It's hard to gauge these matches because like you feel like you're doing well, but then all of a sudden they slam 4 gens.
It's just the catch-up mechanic is
game time.
Insane. It's so strong.
It's crazy.
Literally like the only way you can succeed as killer is if you just slug everybody, or if they just don't do gens. Like those are your 2 options, really. Actually, let me try. I haven't tried Spirit yet. Let's give her a try. I'm not really a Spirit player, but
they thanked you for letting them get the glyph.
Aw. They're welcome.
Get ready up and go get more coffee.
Can survivors queue with you as killer? No. I wish. That would make the killer games happen a lot faster if we could just fill a fucking lobby with 10 people and do like a kill your friend situation. But no, I fear not. I fear not. Wear matching outfits, please. Not matching outfits. It says ready up to queue with survivors. I think it just means like you'll be matched with survivors. I don't think it means like to add survivors to your party. Yeah, you can try joining. I don't think it's gonna let you. Oh my god, not my 15 billion cookies. The more milk I have. Wait, what's the fuck is milk? Wait, what? The milk? What's the milk? How do I get more milk? Does anyone know? Were dogs and werewolves. Michael, have you ever watched True Blood? Did you ever watch that show with the Werepanthers? Do you remember the Werepanthers? They smear the shit on Jason to try to turn him into a werepanther. Because they're all on meth and they don't know how werepanthers work. That was one of my favorite plots they ever did in True Blood because it was so stupid. It doesn't, I suppose, make sense to allow farming. Yeah, but other games allow it. Like Killer Clowns from Outer Space lets you queue with your friends and you can still do quests and stuff. Jason was a himbo before himbo was a thing. Yeah. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. I think the term himbo, my first recollection of hearing it was in the show Seinfeld. I think Seinfeld invented the term himbo. I'm like 99% sure. Because that was kind of Larry David's thing. Like Larry David would like come up with a dumb term and then they would make a Seinfeld episode about it. That's pretty much his entire creative process. Temples are twice as efficient. Find a way to promote my brother's book. Ray, I can just send it to you. The problem with my brother's book is that it's going to... Because my brother punishes... Because he publishes books under his real name, if he starts like being like, hey, I'm Dalthius' brother and this is my book, it's literally going to dox both of us.
Come up with a fun, like pen name, pseudonym.
I can send it to you. I can send it to you though, Ray. Like my mods are fine. I think half of my mods probably know my address at this point, but like I don't want to just like post like, here's my brother's book. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's like, it's not the end of the world if people find out my last name. It's just not an ideal situation because you can find a lot of...
we want to minimize swatting as much
Wait,
as
you have
possible.
you have a third book published?
Ooh.
I didn't even know this. Here, I'm gonna send it to... Where's
Oh, this is weird.
I'll put it in my mod chat so my mods can see it if they want to.
Oh, what happened? Did your game go down?
No.
I was doing my blood web and then it like froze in between blood webs and said that there was like an error with updating my blood web, and then it kicked me out to like the place where you have to like, it just shows the Dead by Daylight logo and you have to click to get into the main menu and they like do the shaders and everything.
Oh, that's weird.
It's like when the servers go down, they kick you back to that screen.
There we go. I sent it in my mod
Ugh,
chat
come
for any
on.
of my mods who want my brother's books.
3Q.
I invite Deer and I queue with her instead.
Galaxy and Liliana and Sword Brides all want to be my friend on Stream Slay. Okay, now I'm ready up. You say you added Deer?
No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
I said I invite Deer and I queue with her instead. I think it's crazy that I still have not played. Like, we have not played DBD with Deer at all. We gotta
Like, you
con her
haven't.
into playing a game. People are gonna find out who you are regardless of how hard you hide. Well, yeah. That's just how it works. But it's just like, it's annoying when you're a smaller streamer and like homophobic people try to like dox you and swat you and stuff. Like, I know
Yeah.
streamers who average like 20 viewers who have been swatted.
I know people with less that have been swatted just because people like hate drag queens.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's so scary because like it varies in severity. Like Elix has gotten swatted multiple times, and each time has been extremely like violent and scary and like traumatizing because the police force over there is so gung-ho about responding to stuff like that with like extreme like aggression.
That's crazy. You thought people hate drag
but-
kings? No, drag kings don't exist.
Yeah, no, I don't exist for most people like that. But like for some people,
Does it bother you that you haven't been swatted?
a little bit. I do feel left out. I don't get the same type of hate as drag queens do because, well, sometimes people don't know the difference and they just call me a drag queen, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Like when people come in here and they say, you know, you're not a real woman, right? And I'm like, right. Okay. Yeah, you're so right, bestie. But yeah, like Caricature got swatted, but what happened with her was just like, it was just like two police officers came and like politely knocked on the door and was just like, we got a call and it sounded really ridiculous, and so we're not, you know, we're here because we, you know, obviously need to check on it, but like I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, well, the thing about police, I mean, like, people love to do the whole, like, ACAB thing and whatnot, but it's like, in reality, there are a lot of local police officers that aren't, like, actively looking to brutality you all the time. Like, the police in my area are, like, mostly really chill. There's very...
that's
I've
just the
only
thing,
ever heard of, like,
it's such
one
a-
case
on
of a
a-
police officer doing something inappropriate
It's like
in my
it's
entire
such a
city.
whatever force by force basis, like county by county.
Literally, yeah, because they all operate differently.
Yeah.
But, like, in smaller towns, like, I feel like it's a mixed bag.
Well, see, for me, it's like big cities because like Elix lives in a big major city, and like they are the ones that were like busting down the door, screaming at everybody, waving guns
Yeah.
around, like that kind of crazy shit.
I feel like that's kind of how the cops are in Baltimore.
And I think Kara was living in like a small town,
Yeah.
and the police were just like, we don't think y'all have like a
They're, like,
huge
security
hostage
guards.
situation happening here.
Yeah. God, I am clicking the cookies so hard, though. I'm up clicking the cookies right now. There's a funeral service outside my apartment building. The church across the street, and a big ass fight broke out.
It's an ass fight.
I love an ass fight.
Is that like in Dead or Alive Extreme where they do like the booty bumping on the
Oh my god,
full
wonder,
float?
that's what we should be playing in between matches. Dead or Alive Extreme.
I
please.
wish I want them to make a Dead or Alive Extreme that's multiplayer.
That would be
I
great.
would lose my fucking mind.
Like an online version.
Yes, like an online modern like Dead or Alive Extreme, but like multiplayer. So we can be playing like volleyball and booty bump and like all that kind of shit together.
I miss those days when like every fucking every video game was just like hot big titty ladies jumping around.
Yeah.
Like whatever happened to that?
Woke.
Whoa. Please. $200 plus K. Is that a lot? I don't know how much a lot is for fan fiction. I don't know fan fiction statistics.
Don't be a statistic.
Well, maybe you want to be a statistic. Michael, have you ever tried just like publishing a book like regularly? Like have you ever sent a book to like a manuscript to like a publishing company and being like, hey, do you want to publish this? Because I know you've self-published these 3 books. You missed the Marvel swimsuit annuals. Got picked up by Tapas. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what tapas is. I thought that
Tapas,
was food.
like, you know, like Spanish tapas, like the small plates.
That's what I was thinking too. Gonna read it during Christmas. You deleted your Wattpad account? Aw. You're back to Nurse Spirit. I love that for you. And agents are the only way to get a book published. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I did not know that. I was not aware. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Back. There's a small grocery store near me that sells like pumpkin milk. And it's truly gross for anything except for lattes, but it's like perfect for lattes. And I'm wondering if it's all going to be on sale now that like pumpkin season's over.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like we're moving into
Pumpkin
Christmas.
season's over.
Well, for like a grocery store it is.
Thanksgiving
you know what I mean?
is like still in full swing, and that's
Thanksgiving's
pumpkin
next
season.
week, though. Like a small grocery store, they try to clear out a lot of that shit, like, right as it's like, you know, it's like, it's Christmas time, bitch. They're about to have fucking peppermint milk. You know what I mean?
Hate Christmas.
I deleted that was back in 2019, like 5 years ago. Luckily, all the notes and storyboards are still saved to my Google Drive. That's good. Wait, why do you hate Christmas?
Ugh, I just hate the aesthetics of Christmas. It's so ugly.
So make it look cunt. My god.
That's not my job.
Well, it could be. Get on the phone with Mariah Carey right now and tell her to fix it. That's what you have to do, obviously. Pumpkin season's in full force. I don't know. Whenever I go to this grocery store, it's like a lot of the stuff goes on sale really quickly because it's a small, it's like we're talking like you walk in and like there's a little room. It's like a smaller than a convenience. It's smaller than the 7-Eleven up the street. Like it's just a tiny little grocery store that specializes in like vegan products. So a lot of times it's like I'll go in like the day of Halloween and they'll have all the Halloween candy like on sale super cheap. Hi, Gavin. I love Christmas. Sorry about it. I will not apologize.
I need to find some niche to like write shitty novels about so I can make big bucks on it.
I gotta say, having recently read multiple Colleen Hoover novels, I think anyone can publish a novel traditionally. Because she's not only is she published, she's extremely successful. Like makes millions of dollars off of her wild books. Anal roaches. Oh. Soma Cruz. Who the fuck is Soma Cruz? This light is like directly
That's that
in my
skin
eyes.
for Simon.
Who the fuck is Simon?
Not Simon. Which Castlevania character we have this time? Not Jonathan. That's
Oh, he's the little anime guy?
yeah.
But make it Warrior Cats instead. Oh my god, no, you know what you need to write? You need to write Omegaverse Handmaid's Tale fanfiction.
Oh my god.
The Omegaverse Handmaid's Tale is, I mean, we gotta get in there. We gotta get to it. I'm telling you right now, there's a market for that.
A market that scares me.
It's called a skeet.
Like, we need to write about how Serena Joy actually discovered a new scientific breakthrough that allows men to get pregnant, and so she gets the commander pregnant.
Yeah. Exactly. I feel like I'm thriving in Cookie Clicker, by the way. I mean, profits are through the roof. Alright, I'm ready to be crunchy on Spirit. I just feel like
I've only ever played Spirit one time.
Oh, really? I played her a lot, but it's just, I don't like her. She's probably my least favorite killer in the entire game. You got an ad, so you missed it. You missed what? What did you miss? Just be careful.
Yeah, anytime you're like, especially monetizing anything related to somebody else's like intellectual property, you got to be real careful with that, or else suddenly you're going to get sued and you're going to have to pay all the money you made.
Emerald, thank you for the follow.
And if you spent that money, then
A fanfiction you wrote, bet you $50 once.
Oh, I need to enable naughty stuff on Blue Sky using the web browser.
Yeah. The red, white, and the royal blue is originally Harry Styles' Obama. I did not know that, but that does not surprise me.
Wait, I don't see. Where's the option? Moderation? Oh, moderation.
Yeah, I feel like Patreons and stuff like that is a lot of times how fanfiction authors make a lot of money.
Okay, here we go. Are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, you were shifting.
Well, yes. We're up shifting right now.
Hi, Becca.
Oh my god. Her ears. See, the thing about Spirit is that it's truly a contest to see who can hear better. Like, you were the survivor. That's why I don't like her.
I keep wanting to ping this Rebecca.
There she is.
Oh, I miss. See, the thing is, I think, honestly, I could probably be a good writer if I focused on it. I write well, and I think
I hate writing.
I think I have, like, a good, like, sense of humor when I write as well. Like,
I feel
could
like
probably do,
writing
a
to
writing
me,
job.
it's the same as streaming, right? It's like so many people are like, I'd be a great writer. I have so many good ideas. And it's like, all right, Diva, then fucking write a book. Like, what do you mean?
The thing is, I don't have the great ideas. I just have, like, proficient skill.
Oh, well then.
Like, I'm good at actually writing. Like,
then just write, like, I don't know, refrigerator manuals and shit.
exactly. Or like, what were you talking about? Like writing copy or whatever it is.
Yeah. I mean, one of my friends does that. She's done it like her whole life.
Sometimes I love just pointing my gun at people and making them run into like rocks and walls.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't even have to like shoot. Just the threat of shooting makes them like run around in circles.
I mean, that's a classic mechanic of the Death Slanger. Classic Slanger situation. Hey girl, what are you doing up here?
Not this Lara.
They always get caught in these like massive dead zones on these corn maps.
can't see with all this fucking corn.
Oh yeah, the hardest part about any sort of shooting character. She's still over here? Where'd she go? Oh, she went back. That's right. Where'd she?
Oh, I thought I could shoot that. There we go.
Oh, I just realized chasing medics as Spirit is virtually impossible.
Oh yeah, you can't see their scratch marks.
That's rough. That actually makes Spirit way weaker in this game mode than I expected her to be.
There can only be like a couple medics though, right?
There can be as many as 4.
Oh, shit.
So half the team could have no scratch marks if they choose. Obviously they don't know it's gonna be a Spirit, but still it's like medic's just a strong build in general, so
I don't know, there were plenty of times where I was like the only medic on the team.
yeah. That's not the case here.
I think it doesn't excite people.
You can tell by the lack of scratch marks on multiple people I've chased that it's been a pretty popular pick with this team.
Oh my god, I thought Winged Bagel just posted their fucking phone number for a second.
Oh my god, what if
my
they did
God.
though? But what if they did though? The balls, the bravery.
Yeah, get that Laura. Fuck her. She shook her head at me. I'm very sensitive and liberal.
Please. Holy shit, these doors
I
are
feel like I can't
so
even, like,
far
joke about
apart.
this stuff anymore. It's like it's just getting serious. You know?
It's crazy that we didn't kill anyone. Like, I see now why all these killers are fucking tunneling and camping. Because these survivors
yeah,
are just
you kind
fucking...
of have to tunnel out survivors, or else like you just don't kill people.
Yeah, with the ketchup mechanic that they have, like, you literally have to tunnel them. Because you can't have, like, 8 people getting this fucking ketchup mechanic.
Oh, come on, I couldn't see him through the corn.
Not the corn. It's going upstairs. I'll catch the Nicholas Cage.
Not the Nicholas Cage.
Hi, JC. I think also what's happening is like a lot of the like sort of more casual DBD players have dipped at this point, and we're just getting like it's
Yeah.
only sweaty killers and sweaty survivors, and that's the entire demographic of who's playing right now.
For real though. I mean, like, it's not even like we're just doing poorly in matches.
No,
It's
we got so many
purely-
hooks. Like, look at our
It's
fucking
purely
hooks.
because, like, if you spread out your hooks, you just... There are too many hook states in the game.
Well, there's also, they just get too much of a speed. Like, the speed boost on the gens is
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's like, it doesn't need to be that fast. Because it's not like every time you kill somebody, they get a speed boost. It's like, oh, you've got 5 hooks, they get a speed boost.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Time
It's
to
just-
get
it's
toxic.
just- it is just wild, because like we could get 8 hooks, but that just means everybody's on first hook.
Literally, but then they have like a double time speed boost.
Literally.
Because we got
It's
so many hooks.
Wild.
They should only give the speed boost when people actually die. Like, I don't understand why they're just
It is
giving
also
it out for
very
free.
hard to target and like tunnel people because you don't know where they get hooked.
That's true. I mean, that
You
doesn't
can only,
bother
you can
me.
only
It's
kind
just
of
like,
guess about like where you can even go to try to like tunnel out somebody.
yeah.
Because the only time we really make progress in this mode is if we can get people actually out
Yeah.
early on, and that's extremely hard to do.
Burn it down, Diva. Maybe we should just do tunneling out the ugliest survivor.
Well, see, it's hard to say because like it's hard to find them. Like we can't even see like A, I can only see 4 people before we start. B, it's like I feel like I don't even see half the survivors in a match.
I'm still changing my title to tunneling the ugliest survivor.
Because I'm actually going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing.
Well, we're doing it right now. Buckle up. I can't wait to end up in somebody's toxic Twitch streamer video.
I want everybody to know this is my idea, by the way.
Yeah, and we're doing it.
I have to claim my good idea.
Living this new era. What are you tunneling the ugliest survivor? Slug everyone if they bled out. Love that. Are we being unkind? I'm trying to be. I feel like I could be more unkind though.
I don't think anybody's being kind to me.
Literally.
But why should I be kind back?
Just got tunneled and killed off Hook. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm kind of slaying Cookie Clicker though. I only need
Architect.
842 more billion cookies. And then what happens? I'm not sure. I think I can like prestige level. I've never played this game long enough to know what happens. Wait, what happened? Does this ascending? Does that like a restart the... Is it like prestiging or no? Does it even know? What do you do in Cookie Clicker? You make cookies. Look at this. We're producing 15 million cookies per second. It's a prestige. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Need a coaster.
A coaster? To eat?
Yeah, like a roller coaster.
No, not to eat tech. We're doing it to build Cookie Empire. Like a toddler with an iPad, literally. Literally, though. This is why I was considering playing that, that League of Legends Nunu game. Say no, like it's absurd to eat cookies. It is absurd. We're building cookie empires here at Baggett's Bakery. It's just absurd. You are. Also, how are you, Tak? How are you doing? Tak, how tall are you? We were talking about height earlier. Can you get a cookie with a bussy coin? Probably not. What tall am I? I'm about 5'11", 6 feet-ish. 5'11" to 6 feet-ish. You have a feeling we're the same height? Oh. It's such a wild feeling to have. You're 5'10". You accidentally left a 10-minute voice message. To whom? To whomst? You're 5'8" if you stand up straight. Oh, okay. So you're like average height. Pretty tall. Is 5'8" pretty tall? I feel like pretty tall is like 6'3".
I think like 5'8", 5'9" is like average height. I think that's where like
Texas.
most people fall.
The tall younger brother. Is that bad? You get something on the inside that counts. I agree. Unless you're looking
What,
at like
their
science
liver?
facts. Yeah, your liver. How tall is your liver? What if we just watched entire episodes of the X-Files in between matches? Wait, but what if we did though?
Oh, I did my YouTube copyright school.
Oh, how'd that go?
I aced the test.
I'm proud of you.
So they said, so you do know how copyright works.
I love that it's a trap.
I wish it was a trap. I was kind of expecting it to be. I thought it was going to be like, if you fail all the questions, they go, oh, well, you see, you just didn't know what you were doing. But like, I got all 7 questions right the first time. I thought they would be like, wow, okay, so you do know what you're doing.
Yeah, so you do know that you're breaking the law. Got it. Tosca, you ever hooked up with a 6'4"?
So no, it just means that like my warning will expire in like January.
Give me your DNA. Ooh. Is he gonna clone you? What's he gonna do with all that DNA?
Is he sure? Is he sure that he wants it?
I mean, if I know anything about gay men on the internet, they're depraved. Or can we listen to Model Land? Yeah, we can listen to Model Land.
Can you?
I need you to understand I listened to Model Land twice today.
Good.
I need this book to arrive so I can read it.
You got yours on eBay, right? I was looking at the Amazon
Yeah,
listing,
I found it on
and it's
eBay
from
for,
like a
like,
weird third-party
$6.
seller. So I was kind of like, I was kind of iffy about it just because the first image is a completely different book, and then all the other images are Model Land. So I was like, is this Model Land? It says Model Land. Or are they going to give me this weird other book?
Like, why is it so good?
Tyra's a vision.
She's ahead of her time, really. Is this a new killer? Yeah. The new killer's Tyra Banks.
Yeah, the
Yeah, this is a Tyra Banks song. Can you survive Model Land?
Love it.
She just doesn't quit. We're listening to Model Land. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Much me have to go to copyright school now. for listening to Model Land. You want to lip sync to that? I know. Could you imagine like a drag race lip sync to that?
I've considered it. I've considered.
Oh, I think it would be a good one for like a
doing,
digital drag
like,
show.
Yeah.
What would you do though? Well, we have to read the book. We'll read the book and
I
then you
need to
can
know
do
yeah.
you can do a digital drag show based on the book Model Land, which nobody has read except it will just be us. We will have to live with that unholy knowledge on our own.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Well, like my next digital drag number, most people viewing it will not understand what's happening.
Yeah, but I think our chats will understand.
Our chats will understand it. But then when I do my Model Land lip sync, it'll be like me, you, and Lady Lay will be the only people who understand.
Did Lady Lay read it?
Lady Lay knew who Tookie was and knew how to say the name correctly. I don't know if Lady's actually read it though, because I think Lady knows it from they did like a promo challenge on an all-star season of America's Next Top Model where they had to like promote Model Land.
Right, we're gonna have to watch that at some point.
We need to watch. Yeah, we have to watch the tie-in episode. It will be a must. Good night, Akuma.
Good night, Akuma. Can you survive Model Land, Model Land?
Like I think I remember seeing a YouTube comment that said that it sounded like their like sink like drain was screaming at them.
That's literally what it sounds like though. Also, we haven't watched it yet, Tack. We haven't watched the new episodes yet, so no spoilers.
I haven't seen the new season.
I have a good idea of what's coming though, to be honest. I have a theory about what's gonna happen.
People buying my merch, my souvenir shop goods.
My souvenir shop?
Well, you can get an absurdly large sombrero, an absurdly large cowboy hat, a sun visor, a regular sombrero, a tricorn, a pirate hat, a ball cap, sunglasses.
I thought you were gonna say
spooky
a
pumpkin,
ball
a medieval
gag.
cap, a cool watermelon, or a spooky top hat, or a festive top hat, or a snowman head.
Oh. And?
Like
Who
you
are
can limit
buying
them
they
so
merch
that it
right
matches
now?
the theming of your park, but I kind of love like this tropical archipelago.
I thought you were
island.
talking about in real, like your actual merch store.
Please,
and I was like, that's so
no.
many items. I can't even be bothered to put like a t-shirt on my merch store.
No, I'm not selling absurdly large cowboy hats.
I mean, I wish you were.
My face on them.
I wish you fucking would. I would die. I might sob. I guess we'll find out. If I'm capable of crying. What is that supposed to
Oh,
mean?
I already completed all the goals for this part.
I literally cried for like an hour yesterday just because like just from life. When am I gonna watch it? Probably tomorrow. I'm always dying. What if I lived instead? Well, I feel like the nature of life is that you are always living and dying at the same time.
Morgan McMichael's living for the lip sync.
Like, you can't be living without dying, and you can't be dying without living. And you can't be dead without ever having been alive, and you can't be alive without ever having been dead. You know what I mean? These two things have to, like, coexist, or else neither of them can exist. It's like good
I
and
feel like
evil.
I'm the only person that has actually seen some of these WoW Presents YouTube shows. Like, I don't think anybody else watched the Santino Rice vegan cooking show where he cooked shirtless.
Certainly would not want to watch that.
I watched it. He only got like 2 episodes, I think.
And I'm vegan.
Like, I don't think anybody else was watching Morgan McMichael's Living for the Lip Sync, but I did.
Why?
I don't know.
Sick freak behavior.
Are you able to change your killer at this point?
I don't think so.
No, you can't. Okay.
Otherwise, we could just bring
Like, if you
two
just
Death
see that there's like,
Slingers.
oh, there's only one medic. So you would have been fine in this lobby. We got fucking 3 mechanics though. Love that. Kind of living for my new stream like design though. Makes me very happy.
That's good. I can't remember the last time I was happy. Why are you still awake? I don't know. Model Land versus possibly in Michigan? Oh my god.
Oh my god, somebody pointed out that like Lady Gaga's Disease music video is basically just like what's it called?
Well,
it's
I'm
like unedited footage of a bear or whatever. What is that? Adult something?
Oh, it is. Yeah, no, I remember thinking that when I was watching
And
it.
it's like,
This is very
then I
unedited footage of a
went and
bear.
rewatched it and I was like, oh my god, yeah, this is like the same vibes.
Yeah.
What a crazy reference. I was like, no wonder I like it so much.
Yeah, I know. I've done that, Vanestra. I've done that many a time. No, we're just going against gen rushing fucking mechanics.
Four chicks in green, they're looking at me, they're running for their life. Their beauty is in strife.
I read a quick review. Like, I started reading a review of Model Land, and it was just crazy. It basically, the review was every single page introduces new characters and new plot lines, and they're all confusing. And I was like, I can't fucking wait.
I can't wait.
The fact that Possibly in Michigan is winning so aggressively over Model Land is wild. Possibly in Michigan. How is Model Land not a viral TikTok sound effect?
I don't know.
Maybe I
mean,
need to
it's been
start
around for a
using
long
it.
time, so maybe they just haven't discovered it.
Maybe I'm gonna start using it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start making TikToks. I'm gonna make a bunch of TikToks of just Survivor gameplay and put Model Land over it. It was winning completely before more people voted. You bitch. You bitch. You slut. You whore. Prostitution whore.
Prostitution horses.
I think about that all the time. You know she's in House of Villains, right?
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she's in there with Candy Muse and fucking Tiffany New York Pollard. It's wild. Those 3 people in a room together is something I never imagined I'd witness.
Yeah.
Possibly in Michigan. You were watching earlier. Have you been watching House of Villains? I was thinking about potentially watching it like on the alt channel or for the watch parties or something, but it's the release schedule is weird because like they'll release an episode on regular TV and then like it doesn't come on streaming until like a couple days later. A prawnster. You can't even get verified. On what? You shouldn't get verified on. I'm getting verified right now. You haven't been able to get verified on anything? I think it's not that hard to get verified on website. Oh. Love that.
Great. Fantastic. So glad we waited in queue for that.
Same.
Well, back to Parkitect.
Maybe Maryland idea is just really bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh my god, 50 billion cookies. That's so many cookies.
Tifa's, what are you doing in that swan boat? What
They're
the
running
fuck?
for
Get
their
out of there.
lives. What do you mean?
Oh my god, they just collided with another swan boat. You're not supposed to go in that way. That's the exit. God. Oh my god. They're ramming their swan boats together.
Who up ramming their swan boats together right now? One of Virginia's licenses are literally unable to scan. I remember when I moved to Maryland, when I moved to New York from Maryland, they had to call the Maryland DMV to make sure my license was real because, like, Maryland's licenses are so dumb that other states can't tell if they're real or not.
Oh my god, it was so annoying because Texas used to have like licenses that were like vertical. And so it was like to indicate like if you were a certain age.
Oh.
At a glance. So like I had like a vertical license, but it was still good for like years and years and years. But every time I would use it, people would think it was fake. And I'm like, no, I'm from Texas. What are fucking licenses look like?
Yeah, no, I had this. So in Maryland, when you get your driver's license, you get like a provisional license for like years. I think it's like a couple of years. They leave you as a provisional like license holder. But Maryland's driving laws are so strict that like a provisional license in Maryland is basically just a real license in other states. So I remember like when Saber moved up here, I literally had to fight a woman at the DMV for her because she had a provisional license, and I had to explain to them like that's a license, and they were like, no, it's not, it's a provisional license, it's not a real license. And I was like, no, but like it is though. Like in Maryland you have to have a provisional license for literally years. And she like didn't understand. Maryland's such a dumb state.
It's like trying to like explain to people when like I moved to when I moved to Washington, me and my partner were both moving, and I was moving states, so we had to get like updated licenses because we both were changing addresses, and so we had like, you know, like a temporary license, the paper license.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had like our previous licenses that they like hole punched to be like, these aren't real, but you know, it shows that this is what your license was. And we have this paper license that is a fully legitimate government document. And we were just at like a fucking Applebee's just trying to get dinner.
That's how Maryland was too. They would give you like a license, but then like a paper that says like this is a license.
Yeah,
it was so stupid.
The fucking mail, and it's like, I remember our waiter like being like, "Oh, I don't know about that," because we were just like, "Yeah, just seat us at the bar," because it was open. And then, because we weren't even sure if we were gonna order alcohol, but like, they're like, "Do you want to sit at the bar?" And I was like, "Sure." And the manager came out and was like, holding at things that they're like, these aren't legitimate like licenses, you can't use this for alcohol. And I'm like, I was literally Googling it and I was like, yeah, in the state of Washington, this is a in every sense valid ID.
Yeah, people just
but
don't
he was freaking out and he was making a huge deal.
They don't understand, like, because most states don't do crazy shit like that, but Maryland was the same though.
Like, we were in Washington where that was happening. It's like, I don't understand how you just don't understand how this works. And he made such a big deal and like moved us out of the section, out of the bar section. He goes, you can't be sitting here if you don't have a license.
That's crazy. The way I'm clicking. The way I'm
I
clicking
wrote a
right
scathing
now.
review because I was like, this man like embarrassed us
Ugh,
by
who
like
doesn't
making a big
love
deal
being
about like
humiliated, though.
he was ridiculous. It doesn't know how fucking licensing works and IDs.
Who up not knowing how licensing works right now? You should use auto clickers for cookie clickers. That feels like cheating. I can manually click. My fingers work. To put on Judge Judy. What if we watched Mary Hartman in between matches? The way I've actually wanted to revisit Mary Hartman, though.
Me too.
Just do it. One's in the chat if we should watch Mary Hartman between matches, too, so if you're not sure. Damn, you all want fucking Mary Hartman. Do I have my, Oh, I do have it. I can't remember if I gave my external disk drive to Saber or not. An illegal trans alien, please. We're starting from the beginning.
I'm gonna miss out on it all.
I can just stream it in Discord if you want to see it. And then you can put that in the
I'm
little
just
TV.
gonna get the audio. Also, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, I'm just gonna turn off YouTube.
True. It's not like anybody's watching there.
Literally.
I look at YouTube. I look at the 0 viewers.
It's like at most I'll get 1 or 2 viewers on YouTube, and it's like Naki. It's like somebody from my Twitch chat that's been banned on Twitch for some reason. Ugh, starting from the beginning is perfect. Yeah, well, we have to. There's so many people here that don't understand what the fuck we're going to be talking about. We could just start. There's Mary Hartman alone is already so confusing. Imagine starting like in the middle.
My God.
Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman.
It's just people on my channel are just gonna be confused as to like what they're hearing.
Are you not going to show it?
I have to like set up an entire new window capture. I could.
I mean, you've got plenty of time. Nothing's stopping you. I gotta
Just
remember
finish the scenario on
what did I
Architect.
used to do. What did I used to watch it through? Just this regular DVD player? DVD. Is this how I used to watch it? Ugh, that music. One's in the chat if you've never seen this show. I just want to know. Does anyone here have no idea what this show is? This is what our country needs right now. January 5th, 1976.
I'm gonna share it.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it. The fact that this show aired every single day is truly
That's
wild.
crazy.
Imagine having to produce an episode of television daily. Would it be too distracting to keep in the corner during matches? just purely stream Mary Hartman. Just say fuck it to the game at this point. Here we go.
Mary Hartman! Mary Hartman!
Imagine if we did a meet and greet and all of chat showed up. That would be wild. Yeah, this is the very first episode of Mary Hartman. This is the pilot. I could probably actually... I forgot the aspect ratio of this show is like old maidenly.
Yeah, as it should be.
And be on crutches.
We'll be back with more of our story tomorrow.
There we go.
Oh, that Joan. She is so wonderful.
Something I can bear
No
to
matter
watch.
what happens to her. She's just so marvelous. I love her.
I wonder how come her hair is always in place. Have you ever noticed there's never one strand out of line?
How do you like the floor? See that glow?
What
See
glow?
that boom mic?
Do you mean the waxy yellow buildup?
What do you mean?
Have a good night, Michael.
There can't be a waxy yellow buildup. Read the can.
Mary, you're looking at a waxy yellow buildup.
No, I'm not. I am looking at a label that says, that can't be.
Mary, I am your sister. And I'm telling you, it's not a waxy buildup there. It's a waxy buildup there.
So
Yeah, these
unnerving.
people, I mean, they turn out about 1 million cans a week. I mean, who am I supposed to listen to? You?
Waxy yellow buildup.
It is a little yellow, isn't it?
Anyway,
It's a little
that's not what's
yellow,
really
isn't
bothering
it?
you, is it?
Kathy, I wonder what all those sirens are. You'd think someone got murdered on the next block.
I don't think there's subtitles.
Tom. Come on, Mary. How are things between you and Tom?
They're fine. 4 sirens.
Would you never mind the sirens? Tell me, what about your marriage?
Tell me, what about your marriage?
The way she's looking at her, insane.
Mm-hmm.
The show's so crazy.
I love
Look,
this show.
Kathy.
I put it on my
There
tiny
really is
TV on
something that I
stream.
have to talk to you about.
Lord, Mary,
so
you're not
great.
going to believe what happened. Whew, am I out of
Oh, why is
shape
it
from
getting so
poop that only
choppy?
came from next
I
door?
fucked it
Hi,
up. It's
Kathy.
fine.
Sorry to barge
I
in.
fixed it.
What happened?
There's
Okay.
a mass murder on the next block.
You mean
I need to fucking...
Somebody told you before me.
Why does this look sapphic?
Oh, come on, Loretta. That's
It's
a
not
terrible
yet.
joke.
Who's
Yeah,
Joe
not
from
yet.
Mary Jane Street? Mary
Not
Jane?
until the
wait a
bisexuals come
minute.
to town and turn
Mary
everyone
Jane.
bisexual.
No, Mary
Well,
Jane's across town. Mary Jane's
Whatever. Anyway, the point is, I was rehearsing some tunes from a nightclub act when all of a sudden Joyce Cutler comes over pounding on my door. Well, she's pregnant, you know, and I thought it was her time.
She's only 6 months pregnant.
No, I wasn't. She says to me, and I remember her very words just like it was 5 minutes ago, which it was. She says, Loretta.
Which it
Want some
was.
sugar in it?
No, she says,
I remember
Loretta,
like it was 5
something
minutes ago, like it
terrible's
was.
happened over on Mary Jane Street.
Mary Jean.
Mary June.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, she says, you know that new family over there, the Lombardis? And I said, well, no, I hadn't met them yet. She says, well, you should have met them while you had the chance, because they're gone now. Somebody just shot them all.
Oh, my God. The whole family?
Oh my
All 5 of them,
god.
plus 2 goats
The
and 8
whole
chickens.
family?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe
What
it.
kind of a madman would shoot 2 goats and 8 chickens? And the people. The people.
And the
of
people.
course.
The people, of course.
gives me the shivers.
You want some fresh coffee?
Oh, the game started. Oh
Now
my god,
you-
the game started. Oh my god, we're playing a game of Dead by Daylight.
We play the game of Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god, where's the sound? There it is. Please. My game's frozen gorgeously. We gorgeously wait for the game to unfreeze. There we go. Jesus. Alright, time to play Huntress toxically. Because that's the only way. Oh, wait. There we go. Fixed it. You give a fuck about DVD. What about Mary Hartman? I know.
What about the people?
Literally same. Unfortunately, I'm now more invested in Mary Hartman than DVD.
Like, I've been wanting to restart Mary Hartman.
Same.
So bad. I thought we were gonna do it for Watch Party. We gotta make that money. We gotta put this behind a paywall.
Well, we've got nothing to do here, so.
True.
This is a sneak peek of what you get at the Watch Party. Cannot believe I got it with that mind game. You're waiting for the serial killer arc. The serial killer arc's the first arc. It's truly like the first. That's literally what they're talking about.
Like, so Lombardi's just got murdered.
What's going on up here? First look, but no one is saving you. Oh god, I wish you were in our game. We never get those games.
No.
It's literally like first hook and 4 gens are done. And every survivor knows how to loop. Like literally like I haven't gotten a single like flop ass survivor in a while. This is why like people are like, oh, there's no matchmaking. It's like, no, there definitely is. Because we wait 30 minutes to get the best survivors every single time. I'm posting on TikTok since February because I get banned on TikTok all the time and I don't have a good algorithm on TikTok, so like what the fuck's the point? TikTok fucking sucks. I literally can't hook anybody.
Shot between them somehow.
Where are they? The fuck? It's like they're managing to like loop you without getting in my line of sight ever. Which is crazy, because it's like you're literally chasing them towards me and then somehow they break line of sight with me while they loop you.
That's wild.
I literally can't catch anyone. I can't catch a single person in this fucking match. Like, no matter where I go, they're always on the other side of the map. I chase one person.
Just injured.
Oh, hey. There we go. Somebody that's not looking behind them, finally. Finally, somebody I can tunnel. And she is wearing an ugly jacket, so... My god.
You see, like, I don't even have time to judge people's fucking outfits in this amount of time. Like, I don't have time to look anybody in the eye. Oh my god.
No, they're about to finish the last gen. Because they also have a crazy speed boost, I'm sure. This is why I need to only play Wraith. I keep being like, I'm gonna play Huntress, that seems fun. Instantly regret that decision.
Oh my god, I had 4 of them on this gen. And they were doing a different gen. Come on.
They need to, across the board, make everything take longer as a survivor. Like, literally everything needs to take longer, because this is absolutely ridiculous. Like, they designed this game mode as if it's just gonna be a bunch of, like, bad survivors that don't actually do anything. And that is not what these games are. You get, like, a full, like, 2 full teams of fucking survivors that are all on gens all the time. With a super fucking gen speed boost. Like, unless you literally just tunnel and camp, it's, like, virtually impossible.
My god. I miss old Deathslinger where you could just like aim down sights and shoot instantly.
Yeah. That was really when they ruined Deathslinger like as a killer. Truthfully.
God, how many people are here? Oh, come on. Sorry.
You're fine.
Nice. I got her.
I slugged 2 people during that, so they're probably both gonna get up.
Well, that's just it. The matchmaking's not very tight in Survivor because there's so many players. I mean, there's like so few players that like they'll just instantly get you matched up with whoever.
Fuck off.
How does that miss? She's cheating. How are you this fast?
No, I literally feel the same every time I'm chasing somebody. I'm like, you must be hacking. But also you are playing Deathslinger, who is canonically slow.
I don't know, because sometimes I'm like running around like a basic like.
No way! How did that hatchet go over his head? What the fuck? Literally, like I threw a hatchet at his head and it didn't hit him. I hate this game. This game is not even fucking fun anymore because it's just so like they get so many speed boosts. It's crazy. They don't need like 20 times gen progression. Like a solid survivor would be able to get out of this game mode easily with just regular gen speed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the craziest thing about this game mode is that it's like they've scaled it down as if you literally have never played the game. Like they expect all survivors to have never played Survivor before. Because, like, there's nothing you can do as killer. If you do well, you get punished. And if you don't do well, all the gens are done in 5 seconds because there's 8 survivors. There's
Like,
literally no way to succeed.
It's impossible to, like, disrupt everyone doing gens at once, no matter who you play.
Literally, like, even playing Wraith, which I think is the strongest killer, probably the strongest killer in this game, but I would assume, because he's really, like, uncounterable. It's like, I can't be on every single gen at the same time. There's fucking 8 of them. Even if I'm downing them, like, super fucking fast, it doesn't matter. What is up with this lag? Back to Mary. We could also go to, like, Survivor games if you wanted to.
I don't care. I mean, I have more fun with killer. Survivor's just kind of
Same.
whatever.
Yeah, I feel the same. Okay, great. Back to Mary.
You said Joyce Cutler told you this, right? Wasn't she the one who saw the flying saucers in the Safeway parking lot?
See, I thought those sirens were fire engines. What are you taking this?
Nothing.
All right.
Are you kidding us? We're ambulances. If those people were murdered, why would they need ambulances?
Men are so annoying and
Lord, honey,
gross.
what you think they's gonna take them away in a pickup truck? Oh, I'm sorry, ain't that awful?
Oh, it's awful.
Oh, I should end my. I'm gonna end my
It's just
YouTube
awful.
stream. Bye.